Hello. Sorry I'm a bit late. I don't know what happened. Just lost track of time. So, whoopsies. But we're here now. I'm not too late. Who have we got? Mark had popped in because he wasn't sleeping. Dusty's been here. Amy's here. Johnny G. Others are like Puckies of the sea. I know. They're so cute. Oh, Triple D's been here as well. Cool. Oh, and Will's here as well. How are you all going? I hope that you're having a lovely day here. I'll just jump into YouTube's so I can boot any bots if we need to. Oh my gosh, no, I don't want to try premium for a month. Radio. So, we've got options tonight. I don't know whether or not we'll be able to build all three. We'll see. We'll see how we go. But we have the seaplane, which comes with 0 otters, but it comes with the white whale. Drew's here as well. Hey, Drew. How you going? We've also got the Sea Rescue Centre, which I think comes with 2 otters. And then we've got the boat, which I think comes with dolphins. So, normally I will ask you guys, but I think that we've got to start with the otters, don't we? Right. And I've had a few deliveries as well recently. So my pile of Lego sets over here is growing, which is good. Well, good and not good. Oh, Rich is here as well. Hi, Rich. How you going? Oh, finally building the Disney Magical Treehouse. Yay! I'm hoping to get hold of that one soon. Hopefully, maybe next payday. We'll have to see what adult responsibilities I have, but fingers crossed very soon with that one. Oh dear, hang on. I've got is that my white whale Triple D? Well, it kind of has to be now, doesn't it? That's going to be all of our Lego white whales. I don't know. Cool. Oh, wow. Oh, Mark, you've got all your chores done. Oh, and new glass window in the truck as well. Very fancy. That's very good. I love to hear that. I did do some of my chores today. Not all of them. Right. Let's get into these otters. My God, I can see an otter already. Is that bag 1? That better be bag 1. Oh yeah, it is bag 1. Good. I think I'm too excited about otters. Right. We need that one as well. Alright, stickers need to go over here. Cool. Lots of hellos. Dusty's here. Right. Oh, bag number 3, bag number 2. So gang, what's been happening? What's been going on? Let me know what the news is. If there's been any Lego purchases. If there's been any exciting developments in the way of Lego building. And the general goings on. Oh, your mum bought 2 of the Friends Botanical sets. Yeah. Oh, you'll be over there mocking with her later? That sounds like such a good plan. Oh, Pucky's scruffling already. I may have ended up with that one as well. There's so much Lego down here, it's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, you guys wake up way too early. And Patrick's here as well. Yay! Oh yeah, we're keeping track of who's bought Botanical Gardens online or. Oh my gosh, yes. Oh my gosh, I know, Rich. I still can't believe that either. That was absolutely bananas. It's so ridiculous that there wasn't even like, I don't know, a backup system. Oh yeah, I agree, Mark. I agree. And I have a funny feeling that there might be a second one in my future. So Will, let me know how you go with your mocking, because that's definitely something that I'd like to try. Oh, these otters are so adorable. Shush. Oh my gosh, they're so cute, and I get to hold paws. Oh my gosh! And we'll leave them there. They're not going to float away. They're just hanging out. Oh, hang on, you guys can't see them there. That's a good spot for otters. All right. Okay, let's get stuff open. Cool. Oh, and Patrick, have you built your botanical set yet? Oh, Rich, have you built yours? Where's everyone up to with their botanical garden set? I am curious. Cool. Oh, then the next day tried to get a second gift with purchase. It was super awkward when the employee called you out. No. Oh, interesting. Oh, you're finishing the 3-in-1 pirate ship, then dismantling it to turn it into the tavern. Awesome. Oh, the mistake, was it worldwide? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. We didn't have, I don't know. I was going to say we didn't have an issue. We might have, but I got mine from Kmart because it was cheaper. So... Wait, didn't you get a gift with purchase yesterday? Yeah, I checked you out and gave you a gift with purchase. You haven't been too lazy. You've just been busy. Yeah, that's how we call it. Oh, really? Oh no, I haven't seen that yet. She bought 2 gardens and has already made a big combined closed-in version. Ooh, exciting! And then what did Mark say? I did see that. Oh, and want to do a mock as well. Brick Artisan has also done a really good version of everything, of a double up. Cool. Shane's here as well. Hey Shane, how you going? Oh, built and scavenged. Yeah. Oh, were you streaming earlier, Dusty? Oh. Did I miss that? Admittedly, I had been watching Disney Plus for a while, and then I jumped over to YouTube just for a few moments before I started streaming. So, cool. Oh, everyone's going back. Oh, you've just built Alice? Ooh, exciting. Right, we've done autumn. Right, we will be getting our jet ski happening. Lots of hellos. Oh, interesting. Saw a different mock from Ben something and liked it better than the one by Artisan. Oh, Magical World's here as well. Hey, Magical World, how you going? Oh, you're good, Shane? Just chilling? How's things in your Lego city going as well? I'm curious about that too. Admittedly, I have been doing more sorting than building, very slowly. It's not, I don't know whether or not you can even call it sorting. Putting stuff away, no, color coding stuff and putting things away is pretty much what I've been up to. Trying to reduce down the absolute mega pile of stuff that needs to go into my, I don't know, what do you call that? Into my parts collection. I'm about to build, is it Raya's Dragon? Ninjago Dragon? Oh, love her outfit, but going to change her face. Yeah, I don't know why they did that to us, Amy. I'm still a bit bitter. I'm still bitter that they gave us Disney princesses, all the Disney princesses that our hearts have desired, but with weird faces. Ooh, Mark's gonna, yeah, check them out, Mark, and let me know which ones you like as well, because I'll be curious about that too. Right. I am definitely keen to put two together. Oh, and then I also got a few more base plates because I do want to mill more of my mocks. So I have been, well, I was going to say, so I have been doing that. No, I did none of that. I got the base plates and I looked at them and then I went, oh my God, that's too hard. I'm too lazy. And I just want to play Disney Dreamlight Valley. So I put all the base plates into storage. Literally, they arrived today. They arrived today in the post, and I've already, like, I don't know. I'm just in very low-key vibes at the moment, I think. I don't know. Right, there's the jet ski done, and we've got otters done. Oh, you'll reverse build it off the pictures? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was to possibly like mirror build it or something. I don't know. To be fair, I haven't looked at it in great detail yet, because as many of you know, I do prefer to be surprised by builds as I go. So I try not to watch too many videos. Every now and again I do get sucked into a few of them though. I try not to watch too many videos of sets that I haven't built myself yet. And then yeah, and then I just try and go from there, but we shall see. Oh, Andrew's here as well. Hi Andrew, how you going? I hope that you're well. Welcome. We are building a few of the Sea Rescue sets, and of course I had to start with the Sea Rescue Centre because that's got the otters in it. So we've got otters. Very happy about that. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, you've had to have your teeth done and you had to get up at 3 a.m. to take amoxicillin. Oh yeah, nap, definitely nap. Definitely have naps. We'll definitely give you peaceful vibes as you just doze. And that's one of the nice things about Saturdays as well, I think, Will, is just being able to like relax and unwind from our weird work weeks. Cool. Ooh, Shane, you've nearly got all the beams in to hold the train tracks up. Add plates to strengthen up the tracks, and can't wait to add Ninjago City Market as a new temple set. Ooh. Oh, you were rebuilding the Goblin Castle and forgot the stream. That's okay. We haven't been here for very long, Andrew. We've just been catching up as well. So, yes, I've been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. And of course, they did the upgrade, I think, on Thursday or something. So I've just been obsessed with it. So happy. And then I was trying to do a bit more decorating today because my decorating has completely slowed down. And I'm just sort of like going, oh, I'll need to sort of get a few more areas looking slightly nicer. Not that any of my areas are really fully decorated. Like most of them have like gaps. Except for maybe Dazzle Beach. Dazzle Beach is probably the one that's the most finished. But then you've got Ursula, Prince Eric, Maui, Moana, Ariel, Donald, and Stitch. So I've got 7 houses on Dazzle Beach. Plus, like, you know, the Prince Eric statue on those sorts, and all the coconut and banana trees as well. So it looks really like awesome and everything down there. But I'm sort of like going, most of the other areas, like the Frosted Mountains, don't have anyone. They don't have a single resident up there at all. So yeah, it's weird. Cool. Oh, it was so dusty. It might have been sat in the box for a year. Oh my gosh, yes. Cool. Glenn's here as well. Hey, Glenn. how you going? Oh, did I get the other otter set? Yes, I did. So I did end up going online, purchasing the little VIP thing for 500 points, which was really cool. And then I ended up ordering one of the new, well, no, not one of the new, one of the Monkey Kid sets. I think it's like the Temple Gardens or something like that. So I had to get that from the actual Lego shop. So I bought that one with the Friends poly bag. And I probably should have got more bricks and pieces as well, because I'm not too sure whether or not I ordered bricks to do meals plates with. So I was just like, oh, I don't know. So we'll see. We'll see where I end up with with all of that. It could be going very astray. And I did end up doing a couple of Bricklink orders as well. So I've gone completely bananas this week. I've gone over the top with Lego ordering. But it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Cool. Oh, the new stores aren't in sets yet. The new sets aren't in stores for you yet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I figured that you meant the poly bag, Patrick. Cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Shane. It's going to look great in Shane's city with the cable car extended to go around part of the city as well. Glenn, you've been saying some very strange things these last couple of weeks, mate. Oh yes, yeah, on my Switch. So I'm on Switch. No, it's not, Patrick. Right. Cool. Oh, the dusting part was terrible since you're allergic. Oh my gosh. And also hay fever with pollen as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, really? Great news. Big W sale on next week. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, that's very interesting, because I have noticed, I think that Big W might have the Disney Princess set, and it might also have the community center, but both their prices, I'm pretty sure, are the same as Lego. So if they've got 20% or 30% off, we'll see. But sometimes I know in the sales they don't put the new sets on sale. So we'll have to wait and see. Cool. Oh my gosh. Big issue happened with Studio 2.0's latest update. The software is literally stuck at the loading screen at 99%, but weirdly, you can still use the buttons around it. Great. Oh my gosh. Those shouldn't be usable when loading. Oh no. Oh, you have two different accounts on both. One you play as me and the other I play my original character Izzy. Oh, cool, Amy. I love that. Yeah. We'll have to sort that out. Cool. Oh, I thought it might be because how slow the chip is inside your laptop. Oh, no. Oh, really, Glenn? Yeah, I don't know about that. I really like Dreamlight Valley, so I'm not really all that fussed. If we do get a Lego version or a Disney version. But I know that they've got plenty of games out there. I think Dreamlight Valley is just probably like the coziest though. So, I do quite like the fact that we do have tasks and we do have quests and things like that we can finish. But today I was just like, I can't be bothered with my to-do list. I'm just going to decorate instead and make things look pretty. So that was my main focus today. which was cool. I am really enjoying how a lot of the Friends sets are, which has been happening for a few years, are getting much more creative with like their like the base shape. So it's not always just a square, which I think is really cool. Although I've got to try and work out how to then figure that out when you're doing meals. So I don't know. Cool. Oh, 2K drive is such a waste for a Lego game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what a good 2K drive is. Cool. So when you click something that disappears after clicking, it stays there. Well, it did open in the past, so I'm assuming that it's coding error. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I won't know. I am definitely not the person to be asking about any of that stuff, but happy that you're sharing. Okay. Oh, and we've got like trans blue 1x2 like curved slopes, which is really cool. I've not seen these before. Are these a new part, or have they just been in other sets that I don't know about? Have other things been using them for years? And I'm like, oh, these are new. These are new. But kind of cool. I like that. Especially for like water and ocean type stuff. Because that's one thing that I will have to try and figure out with Izzy's castle as well, Amy, is that I do want to put her castle on like a Mills plate. So I've got to think about how I want to do like the water and the ocean and all of those sorts of things. And then how we're going to do, yeah. And then how I want to do all the sand and everything as to where her castle ends up. Also in a few other new sets like the Botanical Gardens 5 and 6. Oh, cool, Patrick. Cool. Fabsy fabs. Oh, okay. Tried using Part Designer, which is the app that Bricklink made to make your own pieces and then use them in Studio 2.0, and everything was fine. Well, that's promising. That's promising, Andrew. It's just weird that 2.0 isn't working. Right. And this one goes 2 back and 1 over. Cool. Oh, the 2K Lego game looked good from what you've seen, but you're not a gamer. Yeah, it looks like, oh, Mario Kart. Oh, and Sloth's here as well. Hey, Sloth. How you going? Let's give Sloth their usual welcome, and I'll see if my sound works. My sound still doesn't work. Still having issues. Oh, you have Saturday off. Whoop, whoop. Cool. Oh, if it's a coding error, you'll probably have to wait until July unless Bricklink notices and then releases an early update. Yeah. Since this is not like other errors. Oh, also done Pocahontas. What are your thoughts on Pocahontas? I think she, like in the photos, Amy, she was probably one of the better looking princesses, but I'm curious as to how she looks like in real life. So yeah, let me know. I'm curious. Cool. Got a little crab. Fabsy fabs. Okay. And like seaweedy underwater type bits and pieces going on here, which is cute. And a little shell. Cool. Yes, love, how is your weekend? You've got the weekend off. What are your plans? Getting up too much or just going to take it easy? I know sometimes you have to do things like mowing and gardening and whatnot. Right. Oh, Pucky's having a massive drink. Pocahontas is great. Just changing the face and the hair. Okay. I don't know whether or not that means that she's great, Amy, since 50% of her isn't. Oh, and you're doing an internal application for a full-time position that will give you regular Monday through Friday hours. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing for you, Sloth. Definitely apply. Throw your hat in the ring and see what happens. Oh, cool. No guarantee that you'll get it because there's 3 or 4 of you applying. Yeah, but you might as well just give it a go. At least then the managers know that you're interested in a Monday to Friday full-time role. Do you know what I mean? Like the worst that can happen is that you don't get it. Well, then you're in the same place that you're in now. Best case scenario is that you do get it. So, you know, no need to apologize, Amy. I like to know everyone's thoughts and opinions, and obviously yours are more than valid. But I am very, very curious as to whether or not the photos are the photos make the characters look the same in reality, or if the photos make them look better or worse. I'm getting the impression that they might be worse in reality. That's just my impression. Which is fine, because I'll be doing exactly what you're doing anyway and changing out the faces. Cool. Oh, you've literally forgotten how impressive the Goblin King's castle is. Yeah. Cool. Luckily, it's going to be displayed. Oh, that's cool, Andrew. I love that. Yeah, it is. It's a really, really cool build, I think. I've always thought so. But then, you know me, I'm a huge Elves fan, so I don't think that that's really going to be a surprise to any of us. Right. Oh. Cool. Oh, you think it's better in real life? Okay. Is that for Alice and Pocahontas? Sorry, Amy, I keep making you type. You just want to build and get on with it, and I'm just interrogating you instead. I'm just excited. Okay, yeah. No, I'll let you get on with your building. It's fine. Oh, Sleeps is here. Hey, no, it's all good. So sorry you're late. Did you do that on purpose, Sleeps? I'm getting the impression that you just want to be a wizard for the weekend.
A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Oh, dear. Wizards! Wizard Sleeps is here! Oh yes, I saw that character, Andrew, and I did think of you as I was taking the boxes out, taking the sets out of the delivery box, because I remember chatting with you about that. So it was just like, oh yeah, it is too, which is super cool. Because I don't think I've got a sig fig of yours yet, Andrew, so I will have to make one. Because I've got 2 Humble on her way, so I've got most of 2 Humble happening. So I'll have to do you as well. And there was somebody else that I was thinking that I'll need to create a sig fig for as well. Wizard for the weekend! Whoop whoop! Yeah, and it's official. it's happened officially on my channel. Cool. Right. Oh, well, that's kind of weird. Okay. Oh, okay, right. Okay. I don't know why that took a lot of... Oh, after your last haircut, your hair got even wavier, which you love. Oh, that's so cool. That's so awesome. Yeah, I've got to try and figure out what I should be doing with my hair as well. It's just a mess at the moment. I really need to step up my game, I think. I don't know. Oh, hang on. That doesn't go with this bit. Cool. Oh, this is cute. Oh, my gosh. Oh, we've got another, well, sort of heart, I guess. A skewed heart. But, you know, it's kind of on theme. Oh, and we should have a life vest somewhere. We'll pop that there. We'll pop that on the steering wheel because that's where life vests go. Okay, bag 1 is done. Cool. On to bag 2. Oh, and I think we've got Leo in this bag. Yeah. Oh, did you? No, I don't think I've been on Instagram for the past couple of days. I've been so out of the loop. I tell you, I've just gone really like vague. Oh, is your mum a hairdresser, Amy? Oh my gosh, yes. I could just ship her over here to help me out. Oh, your hair really needed shaping since it was splitting so much. Oh my gosh, yeah. Well, I think my hair is pretty healthy. I haven't done anything with it. Like, it's just long. Like, that's all it is. Just like hangs out and it's just long. And I stopped colouring it a few years ago, which is nice because it's sort of nice to be able to sort of just start from scratch again. But yeah, I don't know. Then I get bored with it, but then I'm sort of like going, oh well, I don't know. I then need to figure out if I've got the time, energy, and capacity to have it regularly cut and sorted out. I think it's also just finding a hairdresser that you like as well, and I just haven't got the energy for that either. Yeah, I know your Instagram, Sloth. I do like all your, well, as many photos when I'm on there. It's just sometimes I'm not on there as much as I should be. But I am very, very happy that you got a deal on the Drag Queen Roller Disco because that's such a cool set. I think that that's going to be one of my next mocks. I just want to get the final few pieces in to finish off as much of the Care Bears that I can. I still think that my little penguin's going to be causing me issues. Finish off the upstairs for Izzy's castle, which shouldn't take too long. So I think, and then try and do some nilsing of stuff, and then put the artwork into the art museum, modern art gallery. And then I did wonder whether or not I should do it as a street art museum or a modern art museum. I don't know. I thought like a street art museum might be kind of cool. So yeah, I'm just debating because I think I could probably do some street art with like Posca pens. So I was sort of like going, that actually might be kind of cool to draw on actual like Lego tiles and things like that. But I don't know. You guys also know how bad I am. Repainting mini dolls. Like, does that mean my modern art museum's then going to take 4 years to finish? Oh, fab. That's so cool, Shay. You've been growing your hair long so that you can get it braided at $65. Oh, most summers. Oh, and then most summers you just sort of shave it off. Oh, you're at the Auckland airport? Mayo, how exciting. How's it going? Hi, cool. You like museums and art galleries? Yeah, well, that's why I wanted to do, instead of having an international school, because I've already got a few schools and ideas about how to mock schools for my Lego city. So yeah, I really wanted to do like a modern art museum instead, which I think it looks really cool. Like, so far the outside of the mock is all finished. So it is literally just putting all the furniture on the inside. Again, that tends to take me years. It's the worst. Agent, how you going? Yeah, this is a very interesting question. I think that there are concerns with some stuff that happens on the interwebs, particularly when it comes to younger kids. I do think that compared to back in my day, I do think that young people and kids or whoever really deserve to have accurate information about cybersecurity. They should be able to, understand that, negotiate that. Those are like really important conversations for us to be having with young people. Again, I think that having, being able to have those conversations with young people about being able to say no to things and being able to have those boundaries in place and all of that type of stuff, super important as well. I do think that there is a dark side to life. So not just YouTube Kids, but life in general. I also have a funny feeling that, unfortunately, a lot of the time with things that happen online is that it moves faster than politics. So then laws and legislations are very, very slow to create, and technology is super fast to create. So often politicians and the legal system are years, if not decades, behind where it needs to be. Cool. That's why we're all so excited for you, Mayo. I can't believe it. It's so cool. Yeah, I think, the main, no, I shouldn't say that. The concept that I have for my school is to have like traditional education in one section and then performance and creative education in another section. So it was going to be a lot more of a well-rounded education compared to a lot of the systems that are put in place in a lot of countries like the USA and Australia, where it's much more focused on learning how to take a test rather than developing any creativity and, critical thinking skills and all of those sorts of things. Mama Lego is here as well. How have you been as well? Because where have you been traveling? Is it through Canada? I've seen a few of your posts on Instagram, and I was just like, I think that's Canada. Every now and again, I do get very, very confused with North America, though, so do forgive me on that one. My geography is okay, but sometimes I'm just like, I don't know. I get very flim-flammed with certain locations. I know, I can't. I'm so excited for you as well, Mayo. You're going to have an absolute blast. It should be so much fun. So much fun. Cool. Cool. Yeah. And anyway, back to this. Yes, I agree with you. Anyway, yes, I do think that a lot of legislation does actually need to come in line. I would like to see things like there are regulations around what programming in Australia, and I suspect in many countries, there are legislations around what sort of programming can be aired during child-friendly hours. So I suspect that should also be happening with online stuff. And then I also have concerns around family channels, which include children in them. And I do think that that needs to come into line with like child actors or child performers as well, which there aren't. And that also means things like if your child is being featured in your content or in content, then that child should also be earning a percentage of the money, and that should be put into a trust for, you know, when the child turns 18 and all of those sorts of things as well. Because I think that there are going to be concerns and issues, and we're even starting to see them emerge a little bit with some of the family channels that have been running for, you know, 5 or 10 years now. I don't know, 7 years. So the child is now like in early teens. So yeah, it's interesting, Agent. Very, very interesting. Cool. If you're not talking about mocks, then I think real life art galleries and most museums are boring, except for the Louvre and Smithsonian. Cool. Haven't been to America and never planning on going there. Cool, cool. Oh, yeah, exactly, Patrick. Exactly. And I think that that's also like part of the conversation that needs to happen as well, is even conversations around screen time. And I think that this is where it becomes challenging, because I don't think that a lot of people in, say, my generation have a very solid understanding about cybersecurity as it is. So then how are they as parents then supposed to be implementing rules when they don't even understand what's going on in the first place? Do you know what I mean? So that's where I just sort of go, we've already like missed an entire generation of people who are parents in order to be able to you know, provide that accurate information to young people so that they can make informed decisions. So yeah, all of that needs to come into play when it is around having a conversation. But by the same token, I also think that then there is a responsibility on different communities as well to be able to ensure that their younger community members are in safe spaces and things like that as well. And what isn't appropriate for, you know, different age groups to be viewing. So yeah, which again, you know, becomes sort of fairly evident, I think, based on who people are, what their channel's all about, who their audience is, all of that type of stuff. Cool. Oh, still traveling in Canada. Whoop whoop. Yay, Mama Lego. Off to see the girls today for 3 weeks. Yes. Oh, you miss them so much, spending 3 weeks bringing Lego. I love that island. That's amazing. Cool. Oh, fab. Airport Wi-Fi is so much better than airline Wi-Fi. Cafe has bottled water. Yeah, I'm having water as well at the moment, sparkling water. Yeah. Well, yeah, and I think, Shane, that's also a very good point, is that you don't want to turn, you know, like veto anything. I think it's better to have like that understanding and conversations with young people so that they can understand why it's important, and why parents sometimes make the decisions that they're making rather than just like, no, you can't do this. I don't ever think that just that is very helpful at all. And generally speaking, if you can have those conversations with young people, like, and make sure that it's age appropriate and those sorts of things, is that most of the time when kids have had a while to think about it or absorb the information or whatever, is that then they make pretty intelligent decisions. Nobody likes to be manipulated or used or scammed or, whatever. And I think that's also true for young people. Like, it doesn't matter what your age is. It's never a good feeling. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. Cool. Oh, okay. Sleeps has a poll. 1, take a nap. Go for it. 2, crochet some jackets. Cool. Do that as well. Build the Chinese parade set. Well, I always like it when people build with me. But if I had to pick, it's highly likely that I'd be having a nap. Because I'm the worst. So bad at napping at the moment. That's all I do. Cool. Oh, you have a gay bar, but you should put a pride centre into Sloth City as well. Do it, Sloth. Yes. Definitely. But the thing that I love about Sloth City is because it is so accepting and judgment-free, it probably wouldn't really need a pride centre. Unless the pride centre is just there to talk about all the cool, LGBTI-friendly events that's happening throughout each month and, awesome happenings. Cool. Oh, Patrick. Oh, I see. Yeah. I think that's always interesting as well. Is definitely sometimes the level of interaction. But again, that's where I just sort of go, sometimes it does take a village to raise amazing young people. And I think that's also been one of the things that is difficult in a lot of different parts of our society. I guess interestingly, when I was growing up, we didn't really have, like, a lot of my family were either back in New Zealand or in the UK or whatever. So it was then sort of like really weird and difficult to have sort of those connections with like cousins and aunties and uncles and stuff like that. And I remember, like, when my niece and my nephew were younger, it was very much like we'd go to the park and I'd be playing with the kids while my mum and my sister would be over there sat talking to each other. So I don't know. I always think to myself, it's definitely those moments where, the poor parents might be trying to do a food shop order or, book a doctor's appointment online or something, or they might just be scrolling through Instagram. But yeah, I think that sort of aspect of being able to like talk to people is really important. And I think but that's the same for everyone. Like, that's the same for all of us. That's why I'm here every week for 3 to 5 hours, so that I can get to just talk to you lot. Oh, cool. Oh, you always get extra targeting during Pride Month? Oh, just for the profile picture. Oh, yeah. Yeah, then do a Pride Centre. With, I don't know, all sorts. Oh, Patrick. Oh, yeah. Again, an example I think is really interesting as well. Dusty's saying 2, which I think was crocheting the jackets. Oh, my reaction. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, do all of them. In whatever order you choose, which doesn't help you at all, Sleeps. Oh dear. Yeah, I've been so bad at napping lately. I need a holiday. I know that I need a holiday. So yeah. Oh, cool. You've been attending online classes? Yeah, I think online learning is really interesting. Instead of just being in meetings with you and just the tutor, it's called Cambrian. Cambrian. Even though you've spelled it out for me, I still can't say it correctly. Cambrian. Cambrian? Oh my gosh. Oh, you started Monday? Oh, wow. Yeah, what colour, Dusty? Exactly. Let's scare away the haters at first sight. So, and then you can just continue to live your best life. Oh yeah, go and have your muffin mayo and have an absolutely amazing time at Brickwell Chicago. It's going to be amazing. I'm so excited for you. Cool, lots of hellos. Dusty saying, what are the options? Light green? Cool. Yeah, I'm not helpful at all. I can't make decisions. Patrick's going in. Crochet a sleeping bag where you can build a parade having naps in between. Amy say you can have my friend Loa. She's a lesbian. Start with 4. Have a coffee. To avoid number 1, take a nap. Build in the bag. Oh dear, you guys crack me up. If we'd known that option 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 were available, then we might have made different choices. Oh, this is cute. Okay. Right. We've done that. We've done that. Cool. Oh, really, Patrick? Oh, that's awesome. You've done a few Pride posts in the last few days. Happy to see there weren't too many hateful comments. Yeah, we don't like that. It's unacceptable. Cool. Oh, you love the crochet jackets. Did you know that Sleeps makes crochet jackets for mini dolls and minifigs, though, Dusty? Because I think that's what Sleeps is talking about. I don't know if Sleeps is talking about human-sized ones. But I like the idea of a rainbow sig fig crochet jacket for Pride Month. I think that would be super cool. And I definitely agree with you. There's some absolutely gorgeous crochet jackets and stuff like that around now. Well, I think they've always been around. But yeah, I've definitely seen them about. Cool. Oh, you're talking about which ones? Sig fig ones or the human-sized ones? You can't just say we're talking about those ones. Not clarify for me. Or is it because I just end up talking too quickly, Patrick? And confusing the whole shebang. Sorry, I don't mean to. Just end up going off on my usual. Oh, minifig? Oh, she's made minifig Pride jackets. I haven't seen them yet. See, this is what happens when I spend 2 or 3 days off Instagram. I don't know what any of you are up to at all. I haven't been spying. Oh my gosh. Well, oh dear. There's some very strange people out there, sloths. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's very frustrating and ridiculous. And I don't know what else to say about that. Disappointing. it's definitely one of those things where I do feel, obviously, you guys are probably very aware of this just purely based on what I've been talking about. But I definitely think that, like, it's so important to be able to make informed decisions about who you are and what's going on in the world and all of those sorts of things. And it just gets so frustrating when people aren't given the opportunity to be able to make informed choices. And it frustrates me even more where some topics are politicized and others aren't. So it's just weird and frustrating and annoying. But, you know, unfortunately, that seems to be the world that we've ended up in. Cool. Oh, so you have been getting negative responses, Sloth? Sorry to hear that, mate. You know, that shouldn't be happening. I hope that you report them. Block, report, and block. All the good stuff. Right, the slide is in. Oh, really? Minifigs, yes. Rainbow minifigs. When I first saw the crochet jackets, you thought so original and creative. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know. Sleeps is phenomenal. So much better addition to Lego than stickers, yeah. Exactly, yeah. I know. Sloth is amazing, Dusty. Just amazing. Such an important, you're just such an important person to have in the community. Like, the LGBTI community is just so, it's so important to be able to have you know, really strong people in the community in order to be able to, you know, be that diversion, which shouldn't be happening anyway, but, you know, unfortunately. Yeah, Patrick, I think it's like, I mean, I think that that's been one of the things that is so, like, awesome about, you know, having all you guys as friends, because we just get to hear different perspectives from all over the globe. And it's just sort of like, I just find it so fascinating. So fascinating. And, you know, based on like public health and what I studied and all of those sorts of things, is that it's always like we should be making decisions based on evidence and what actually works for the community and what's like important to people, and how to make sure that our communities are safe and happy and all of those sorts of things. And instead, it's just, you know, purely based on a bit of a whim. You know, whoever feels like it on the day, whoever's made the biggest donation gets the say-so. I don't know. It's just sad and frustrating a lot of the time. It's just like, no, base legal decisions on evidence as well. But anyway. Cool. Oh, that reminds you of the Johnny Cash song, Man in Black. Yeah. I don't know how, but recently on my YouTube page, I've been getting a few like reaction videos to Johnny Cash's cover of Hurt. Such an amazing song. So beautiful. Oh my gosh. He's just so talented. Right, let's put Kayla together. Oops. Put a torso on backwards. It's not going to do her any favours. I'm just so annoyed, Amy, that Lego has updated the Disney princess faces, because the Lego Friends faces are so cute at the moment. And I just wish we could have, like, those faces for the princesses. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just want them to match. Cool. Really? I like how Ruth can take random words and turn it into English sentence with grammar and stuff. Is that what I actually do? Or are you teasing me? Because I often just fumble my way through my live streams. I don't know whether or not I actually do that. I do my best to interpret what you guys are talking about in the chat. And then I just chat amongst myself. Oh dear. Oh, Johnny Cash, just such a legend. Such a legend. Oh, you're serious? Oh, cool. Thanks, Dusty. I appreciate that. I was hoping that it was a compliment. I was unsure. Cool. Right, let's put the little fan thing, propeller thing. I'm assuming that this is what, a wind turbine? Is that what that's supposed to be? I don't know. Ta-da. This is actually quite a cute build, I will say. Yeah. Just the rainbow sloth. I would rather wear black, but it's hot in summer. Yeah. Well, it's our wind, like it's been raining here, like on and off all day today, and not just like drizzling, but serious like downpours. Which is, in a lot of ways, it's kind of cool because I do sort of quite like the fact that, you know, it feels like all cozy and wintry, which I must admit, I do quite like that. And there was one point today where I was just sort of like going, oh my gosh, if it's raining this hard during my live stream, I don't know whether or not my internet connection will work very well. But yeah, it's been okay. Oh, and the old Disney faces. Don't think Disney minifigs have it, but the Disney female mini dolls used to have the two catch lights. Is that what they're called? I think it made them more Disney-ish. Do you mean like the two little dots in their eyes? I think that they're catch lights. I think that that's what they're called, but I'm not 100% sure. But that's what I've heard people in the doll repaint community call them. Oh my gosh, this sticker is terrible. Don't tell Corne. You'd be horrified. I don't know how to fix it either. I've really just shanked it. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh. Ah. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys. I know that this isn't the best content. The whole channel just goes silent while I put a sticker on. Some reason male Disney mini dolls never had a second one. Oh, in the pupils, yeah. Oh, the new style reminds you of Rapunzel's TV series. Yeah, it does a bit. I agree with that. Cool. Oh, it's hot over there at the moment. Official heat protocol tomorrow. 12 degrees or something. Yeah, you'll be roasting. Oh yeah, the two little dots. Yeah. I know. I do. I need music for definitely for thinking time, stickering. That's definitely something that I need to organize, Dusty. I've got to figure out how to actually because I think StreamYard has like music options now. So I should really figure out how that actually works and just play that. But I know that when they first released it, I think Mayo was using it, and he ended up getting like a copyright strike because he was using the StreamYard music on YouTube, which he was not very happy about. So yeah, I'll have to try and figure out how that all works, because I think it would be quite fun to have like lo-fi music or something like that playing in the background while we're chatting and building and everything. But we'll see. We'll see how organized I am. Yeah, they do that, the white bits on the eye, so that they don't look like zombies. There's nothing wrong with looking like a zombie. Yeah, 12 degrees, short weather for Pat. Jumper weather here, yeah. I'd have to have the heater on and I'd be wearing like thermals. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm really happy with how that sticker went on though, so it was worth it. It's totally worth it. Look how cute is the little brick built otter sign. Oh, so adorable. Right. Pop that on there. Go. Just a bit of a joke. Just a little joke. Oh, it's going to be somewhere between 25 to 30. Yeah. 25 to 30. Yeah, I think I'd probably be like in a cardigan. Oh, and maybe long pants. Trousers. Jeans and a cardi. Oh, you saw a wild Steve Reynolds in a chat yesterday. Oh, how exciting. How's Steve going? Did he say much? Dusty's saying, yeah, I hear ya. Oh, bless. You guys are too funny. Too much fun. Oh, cool. The castle has so many black and grey parts. Containers are too small to fit all the black ones in, so you've had to end up separating them into 3 groups: plates, bricks, and everything else. You've got to have, as long as there's a system involved, Andrew, that's fine. And that's pretty much how I've got my system as well. I go by colour first and then by part, which is where there have been some weird sorting situations that have been going on. I did manage to sort a lot of my yellow the other week. Then there was one multicoloured tray. No, there were 2. Actually, there's 3, but there's 3 trays that I hadn't even gotten around to. So I sorted all my yellow. I sorted purple as well. And then I did some of the green stuff as well. I went through the 3 other trays and I was just like, now I've got all those colours back again. So I don't know why I bothered. Now go through and do all of them again. And then today I had some plant pieces that I need to put away, but all my new Lego sets are down here in front of the plant drawers. So it's just like, right, this isn't happening for me. Cool. Oh, he didn't say much. Oh, and you got there after he had already left. Oh, so you guess you just saw the footprints in the sand. The remnants of a Steve in the wild. Well, at least we know that he's still alive. So that's nice. So, yeah. And how's everything going with your mock and stuff, Dusty? Cool. Oh, 12 to 27 degrees is a typical morning temperature around here. Cool. Well, that's actually not too bad, Sloth. Every now and again, I think, well, I guess, but you do get snow, don't you? Because every now and again, I do see your winter photos, which is probably not something that you're particularly focused on at the moment since it's your summer, but, it's winter here. Oh, you have all 4 seasons in one day there? Yeah, that's very much like Melbourne. Very, very much like Melbourne. Cool. Oh, I wanted to do the same for grey, but ran out of container, so I just put them all on your table and separated them from there. Yeah. Storage for Lego is a tricky situation. Oh, we've got sunscreen. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. Fabsies. Cool. Oh, pumpkin soup. Yeah. Mayo got a muffin. Yeah, he did. Oh, sausage and egg McMuffins. Fantastic. No, I've been going through this phase recently where, hey Axel, how you going? Oh, I'll have to do Axel's welcome as well. We've just got, where is it? Welcome, welcome, Axel. I hope you and the Black Dragon are well. Meow. Yeah, it wasn't, that was Crowded House, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. Sausage and egg McMuffins. Yeah, I haven't been doing sausage and egg McMuffins, but one of my favourite things that I've been doing at the moment is to do a ham and cheese toasty and then put eggs and beans on top. It's like the ultimate breakfast. So it's just basically combining my 2 favourite breakfasts into one. And I have also been avoiding adding bacon to that. That's just a disaster waiting to happen. Oh, not a disaster. It would be super awesome and fun, but it's already like a fairly sturdy breakfast. I don't think that I need to be putting more into it. Cool, we've got that happening. We've said hello to Axel. I could say you have 4 seasons in a day as often as well. Just rainy, miserable, grey is common any season here. Oh, poor Black Dragon's hiding from the heat. No. Oh my gosh, Sloth, honestly, breakfast is one of my favourite meals ever. There's just so many options, and there's so many delicious options with breakfasts. I love cereal. Having cereal for dinner, I think, is a very, very good thing to do. Not all the time, but on occasion. Sometimes you just need a treat, and sometimes that treat needs to be cereal for dinner. So I definitely love that. I do really love, like, a fried breakfast. So, like, eggs and beans and toast and bacon and sausage and all of that stuff. Absolutely amazing. Whoever invented hollandaise sauce really should be given a medal. Because that's a genius thing to do. Okay, we need otters to go this way. And then, even things like smashed avocado with like poached eggs and there's just so many options when it comes to breakfast, and it's all just super delicious. I'm even a fan of like the green juices and smoothies and stuff. Like, I'm even happy with that. Pancakes are a fantastic option for breakfasts as well. There's just so many good stuff. Oh my gosh, Axel, these otters, I'm telling you, are the cutest things in the whole wide universe. So cute. And then you can, like, they don't clip together, but you can place them together where they're holding paws. They just hold their little paws together, like in the ocean, like what otters do. They're so cute. Dusty's saying, do you do an all-day breakfast, Shane? Dusty's going to pop round at about 12:30 tomorrow. You don't like eggs and beans? Oh my gosh. So what do you guys like for breakfast stuff then? Is it like pastries and stuff? I'd go a pastry as well. Not fussy. Pastries are fine. We can do a pastry. Oh, sausage egg on spaghetti on toast. Oh my gosh, yes. There's just options. See, this is what I like about breakfasts. There's just options. And I enjoy them all. Cool. Oh, slice of bread with cheese is a Dutch breakfast? Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that then. I'm happy with that. Sold. Pastry is more a 4 o'clock German thing. But I don't know. I was gonna make some very bold European assumptions then, and I was just like, no, let's not do that. Cool. Shane saying, sure thing, Dusty. Oh, you need a food van. Oh my gosh, Shane, yeah. Donuts. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I just love a warm cinnamon donut with a coffee is amazing as well. Oh, bacon sandwich. Do you have butter or no butter? I usually don't put any butter on any of my sandwiches. So I'm usually a no butter person. Stuffed French toast, eggs over easy, hash brown. Oh my God, scrambled eggs. Yep, I know. Ham and sausages on the side. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that's right. I think Mama Bricks and Corne was telling me about that as well. Something with cheese or chocolate, preferably chocolate sprinkles. Yeah, we can do that. Sold. Joe's here as well. Hey Joe, how you going? I hope that you've been well. Yeah, Shane, I think a few of us have ended up with botanical garden set. Yeah, I got mine from Kmart, definitely. But I ended up getting mine like a few days after. I think I ordered it on Sunday. Cool. Hey, oh, what's going on? We are talking about breakfast. Building the Sea Rescue Centre because I'm in love with the otters. Oh, you've thought about doing a food van business as well? Oh, cool. Are we doing a cooking stream? Yeah, but I'm not a great cook. That's part of the challenge. I'm very good at eating and enjoying the food. Cooking, yeah, it's a bit touch and go. Oh, don't have, even like banana bread for breakfast. Banana bread with a coffee as well, I really enjoy. Cool. Don't have most of the foods that I just named. No, neither do I. So, cinnamon bread, yum. There needs to be a Lego variety show with cooking and music. Waiting for you to join on screen. Cooking could be good. Yeah. Oh, you don't like banana bread either? Oh my gosh, you guys, you Europeans. I don't know what to do with you. Sloth likes banana bread. Yeah. Cool. Oh, yeah. Oh my, yeah. Well, Amy, like that's where I'm just like any of it. I'm just happy with really any of it. Have I done this right? This doesn't look right. Oh, but it is. Okay. Cool. Right. Oh, I see. I see. Right. Oh no, that's cute. Okay. Cool. Let's oh, you made banana biscuits? They came out all right. Oh, you don't really like sweet stuff, Patrick. Not a European thing, a me thing. Okay. Banana cake is yum ass, yeah. The list of foods I dislike is quite short. You and me both, Sloth. I take that as a win. Right, let's put Kayla up here as per the picture. Right, she can go up here. Just pop in here, love. Okay, Leo, my lovely friend, you can go at the front door, but we might have to open the door to get you in place. Can you actually stand on that? Oh, no, you can't. Okay, well, Lego was lying to me. You can just stand up the front here with the turtle. And then it looks like we can place like the two little otters at the bottom of the slide here. Holding onto their paws. Can they? There's Lego lying about that as well. La 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 la. La 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 la. Right, there is the Sea Rescue Centre done. What should we do next? Do we want to do the boat or the plane? The boat is the biggest and the plane is the smallest out of all of them. Shall we do the boat next and the plane last? Because let's be real, I may or may not be very functional towards the end of the stream. Right, let's move the Sea Rescue Centre over to here. Cool. 6x5 leaves in sand green. I want a few hundred. Sand green. Oh, yeah. Okay. You want hundreds? Oh, my gosh, Dusty. I think I've got like 4 or 3. Yeah, we've got the plane here as well. So did I put that here? Yeah, we've got the plane and then we've got the boat. Axel. From that plane and boat. Oh. Can I build the plane after? Can I build the plane last, Axel? It means that you will have to stay here for longer, unfortunately. I know that that's going to be a struggle for you. Oh, Amy's saying the plane as well. Oh my gosh. Get the big job done, Dusty's saying. Want a few dozen of the yellow windows from the roller disco? Oh, yeah, the roller disco. Yeah, I'll see if I can. I'll see if I want to try and do both. And we're already going okay. Like, we're only an hour and a half in. That's why I was thinking if we... Oh, okay, look. I'll keep Axel and Amy happy. Do the boat. We'll do the plane first, then. I can't say no to you two. Yeah, the plane already lands on waters. About to start building the Ninjago dragon. Woo-hoo. Yeah, I think that the roller disco is just really cool. Sloth, I agree. Okay, bag number 1. And then we'll have the white whale. So that's sort of quite nice. Bag number 2. Oh, and we do have a couple of stickers. Yeah. 2. 2 stickers and 1 little book. Okay. And, oh, we've got Zach and Dia in this set. I think Dia's in this one as well, isn't she? Oh, no, she's not. There's something else I was looking at. Cool, cool, cool. Isn't the chat distracting me enough? I don't know. Go. Yeah, yeah. We'll do the plane. Oh, good. Oh, what did Sloth say? I want a few dozen of the yellow windows from the roller disco. Yeah. Okay. Just seeing what you guys are talking about. So we have Zach, which is cool. We like the Zach. And we've got the white whale. We put bag number 2 away. And Zach's hair. Cool. Right. Cool. Will I test that the plane can fly and the boat doesn't sink? No. Oh, because a German YouTuber tries to put the city boats in a river? Oh my gosh. Hi, how you going? Oh, I don't know how to say your name. Anya? Is that right? Let me know. I'm so sorry if I have a terrible Australian accent. But welcome. No, you guys don't need any controversial topics and ranting tonight. It's cozy chat time. Right. We are going to build up the little whale area. So we are just starting on the sea rescue plane. So we've just built the sea rescue center. Thank you. Yeah, it's Care Bears. Cool. Should we talk about the price of Lego? Oh my gosh. You guys are picking all the ranty topics tonight. Cool. Is it Olga? Is that correct? I'm always curious if I'm saying people's names correctly or not. It's not like, I mean, I don't know. The price of Lego is the price of Lego. Axel. Oh, Pucky's having a little meander. Oh, do I think these sets are good value for money? For Kmart prices, yes. For Lego prices, no. Yeah, I'm actually generally for the friend sets. I do think that they are more generally worth the money. So I do think that Lego does quite well with making the prices of friend sets reasonable. I think that there are more expensive friend sets now, but I think that that's because Lego has worked out that people might buy them. And I think that Lego were a bit nervous about that for the first few years of Friends. So, cool. So, yeah. Like, I think that this was like mid-price range. I actually can't even really remember what I bought them for. That's how useless I am. I'm sorry, guys. Expected me to do a Hive style rant, and instead you get vague nonsense. Oh my gosh, little sausage dogs are so adorable. Personally, if I was going to adopt one, I would probably adopt a short hair weenie dog. I think that they're really super cute. But that might also be because I'm not too sure how I would go with maintenance of a shaggy weenie dog. Cool. Yes, Dusty. I mean, yes, Axel. Oh, that's what Google Translate said is Olga. Okay. Welcome, Olga. We're doing our best to welcome you into the chat. Cool. No, you don't have to like my sweater. It's fine. It's fine, Axel. I think you're not wearing it. It doesn't really matter. As long as you're happy with yourself, it doesn't really matter. I don't expect everyone to like my Care Bear jumper. But it is very cozy. Just very much needed at the moment. Right, and then we pop the little whale in here. Oh, so cute. So cute. The only thing that I think that we should do do I know that Axel's not wearing the same jumper because he doesn't like it. He's been very upfront about that. Oh, bless. Oh, 92 cents each for the yellow glass panels and $1.50 for the rounded ones. That's not too bad. Oh my gosh, don't even start down that rabbit hole. I'm happy just living in ignorant bliss. I just don't want to know. I'm in denial. I don't even want to think about it. It's not something that we should talk about openly. Oh dear. We just need to put the calculator down and walk away. Oh, you don't have to like it to wear it? What? Should I place a bet? Please give your advice. Adorable. City or Inter? I don't know what that means. I don't really gamble. So my advice is to spend the money on Lego instead. Oh, see, Patrick, you're better off asking Patrick. He knows. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no, don't. Don't do it, Shane. Don't do it. Then you'll tell us, and then we'll all get curious, and then it will all end in tears and distress. Champions League? Is that cricket? Sorry, I have to. Yeah, I figured that it might be football/soccer. Oh dear. So again, I don't ask. Don't ask me. It's not my jam. Ah. The panel glass is normally 24 cents for trans clear and blue. Oh, you got 200 of them like a while ago. Oh, at 2 cents each. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, it's hard to justify only 2 cents. Yeah, I don't know. Not the first time Italians with the destroy style win against a good playing opponent. Oh, the yellow isn't cheap. Oh, maybe lots of classic space people buy the yellow glass. Yeah, or it could just be like a bit more rare. If there's not large quantities about, then I don't know. Patrick, I don't even understand that. Win from pole, or will Toyota catch up? In what context? Like speed? Cuteness? Safety? Taking the kids to school? I don't know. Right. Cool. Oh, the space people can be the ones doing Blacktron mocks from now on. Oh, what's a Le Mans? Le Mans race this weekend? Oh, who wants to drive around for 24 hours? I should be having a nap. I'm still building. Is it that distracting? It's just annoying. Don't like sport questions. See, this is when we need this is when we need Mayo here. People use sport ball. People curling my hair. Is that what you mean? You guys. Oh, parts ordering stream would be a different type of stream to do. No, you haven't ever seen anyone do a parts ordering stream? It would be different. Yeah, I agree. I don't think that I've ever seen anyone do a parts ordering stream either. Yeah, but I think, I don't know. Would parts ordering, I don't know, is that something that people would want to watch? I suppose it depends on how entertaining you make it. Parts ordering with a happy dance. Cool. 24 hours? No, I don't know anything about it, Axel, and I don't want to know anything about it. It has... I have zero interest in it. I'm supposed to do 4 of these on here. There are things in the world where I just disconnect my brain from things. Oh, we won't say how much the Lego order is, but if it's worth it, they have to send it twice. Yeah. That's true. Oh my gosh, I know. Brickworld Chicago, all those lucky people going to Brickworld. I can't believe that Mayo's going this year. Well, I can because he's been planning it forever, but yeah. You know, it's just so exciting. It's so cool. Hopefully I'll be able to go next year. That's the dream, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping to be able to go to Bali soon, in a few weeks. Sometime in July, but I've got to wait for one of my mates to come back. They're actually over in Bali at the moment, but I think they might be back soon. I probably should message to find out where they're up to. Oh, oh, bless sleeps. Yeah. So I had to step out for a bit, which was option number 5. Secret option number 5. Then secret option number 6 was to rewind to hear all the nice things we were saying about you crocheting minifig rainbow jackets. Oh my gosh, I know, so adorable. I'm going to go for Garros, not Roland. Yay, Brad Hart. Whoop, whoop. Bright heart. It's Mayo. He's crazy, yeah, but in a good way. Crazy in a good way. Cool. Oh, I know. No, I will. I'll be probably over on Instagram like most of tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Instagram, Disney Dreamlight Valley. Do you have to go to the pharmacy briefly? And I'm hoping that possibly my mum will want to come down and have brunch. But maybe not if it's cold and wet. So that'll have to go to the pharmacy by myself. Boo. Cool. Crazy Mayo. It's not crazy. He is a little bit bonkers, but in a good way. I don't think that Mayo would even be that upset if he was getting called a little bit crazy. I think he's very well aware that he's very cool in that way. But I would definitely say that there's a few of us in the Lego community that are a bit weird and quirky. So, I don't know. Oh, you have a gift card to use? Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. That's always good news. Yes. Oh, is there sports stuff happening? Oh my gosh. Really? Well, I guess that's good for the sporty people. That lot. The sporterific people. Oh my gosh, exactly, Axel. Exactly. Who wants to be beige when you could be a rainbow? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, each to their own, Shane. Like that's all we're after. Be true to ourselves. And I think, generally speaking, a lot of human beings are a bit weird. Some people can just cover it up better than others. Whoop, whoop. Oh, that'll pay. Or the gift card will pay for some of those sand green leaves. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I think that some of the friends are a bit sporty. Like, I mean, there is a sports centre in this wave, Axel, which is, interesting. There was a skate park in the last wave, one of the few sets that I didn't end up getting. Friends have already done a skate park, so I was just like, I've already got one. How many more skate parks do I need? Yeah, Brett. Yeah, exactly. Be yourself and be true to the sausage rolls. Some people are a bit weird when those that build Lego. Exactly. Well, summer wave for some people, it's summer. For me, no. In the wave at the moment, I think Kmart or Big W might actually already have the sports centre. That was one of the options that I could have bought, which I haven't. And then I know that the community centre, which is one that I really, really want, is at Big W, but it wasn't at a very good price. Like, it was the same price as Lego. So I am waiting to see whether or not it will go on sale with the toy sale, which is what Shane was talking about earlier, or if Kmart will end up getting it at a cheaper price and I'll just have to wait. But I'm desperate to build that one. I'm so excited about building that because I definitely want to have that with the kitchen, and then have the kitchen and is it 4 layers of the community centre? That would be super, super cool. But not yet. Cool. Oh, the ski slope building. Although city has that type of building as well. Yeah, I have noticed that some of the city buildings do look kind of similar to some of the Friends Main Street type buildings. So I definitely think that there is the option to be able to like merge your Lego sets together to have one massive like Lego city with both city sets and Friends sets, which I think is kind of cool. You know. But and I'm also very, very excited about the snow resort sets that we're also getting in for Friends. I think someone said that they were due to come out in September, so we'll just have to see if that's correct. But yeah, I did see pictures of those when I was paying attention to Instagram. Oh, the Friends September ski slope is better than the city one? Yeah. But beans are the superfood of the universe. Baked beans, chickpeas, butter beans, black beans, they're just so brilliant for human beings. Oh, I know. I was so excited that Peter got those. So I did go against the grain from what I normally do, and I did end up watching Peter's video about the community centre. No, the kitchen, the community kitchen. I did see that, and then I also saw over on Instagram that he had done a few modifications to that set as well, which looked really cool. So yeah, it was so nice to see that Peter had posted that really quickly. Oh, we need a Friends modular. Yeah, I think that they're kind of getting there though. I don't know whether or not they'd ever actually do like an official modular, but I think things like the Andrea's Theatre from last year and Emma's Art Studio were very like modular like. So, you know, they still had the dollhouse back on them. But I don't I don't know. It would be interesting to see what design briefs happen for Friends, because I have a funny feeling in the design brief Friends sets should always be open backed. Cool. And the community centre is similar to a modular, do you reckon? Yeah. I think it's does, but it still has the open back on it though, doesn't it? But it is probably the closest. Oh, Dia is really cute as a mini doll as well. It's such a shame that they changed the princess faces to those ugly ones when the Friends faces are looking so gorgeous at the moment. I'm annoyed. Cool. Lego should have tradies on contract, and every 1,000 sets you buy, you get an extra room added to your house. I will second that motion. I don't think that I'm too far off that. I remember last year when I did the Lego build stuff at work, and they were like, "How many Lego sets do you have?" And I was just like, "Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to have a look." So I went over to Brickset and I looked. It's just like, "Oh, that's a few more hundred than what I thought that I had." It was horrifying. It's just like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, yeah. Oh, dear. Cool. So many great sets coming out, plus all the ones that have just dropped. Yeah, I know. Oh, my gosh, I know, Shane. That's just it. Yeah, and well, I think that that's definitely like my thoughts. Is that there's not a lot else that I do for fun outside of build Lego. That sounds so sad. No, but like Lego is my hobby. So, you know, I just sort of go, like, I mean, it is an expensive hobby, but I think a lot of hobbies can be. I think that it's rare that you get a hobby that isn't super expensive. So, you know, like go-kart racing, I think would be kind of pricey. I don't know. I don't know how much it costs to play sport. But, you know, even back in the day when I was doing like Pilates and that type of stuff, like weekly classes to go to Pilates was pretty pricey as well. So, you know. Oh, I saw that. Dusty. I did think that looked quite good. The Muppet Theatre. Yeah. I do think that it was probably a bit of a shame that Lego hadn't put that connection together when they did that. It's a very terrible sentence. I feel that it's a shame that Lego didn't realise that people would be loving a Muppet Theatre when they released the Muppet CMFs. And for anyone that's curious, I'm still waiting for my picture frames to come in from that picture framing company. Oh, I've emailed them a few times and I've gotten some responses, but I think that they're now starting to ghost me. So I'm wondering if I'm ever going to get them. But I think that they're also I think that because my order has been such a long time coming, that they've assumed that it's already been sent. So I think that there's been weird glitches in their system, which is not great for me. And then not the last email that I sent, but the one before that, they did say that they were going to be sending it out in 2 weeks' time, which obviously came and went and it never arrived. So I'm just annoyed because I'd really love for all those CMFs to be up there instead of down here. So yeah. Cool. And thanks, Dusty, for reminding everyone. That's so sweet. Oh, exactly. That's what I think as well, Shane. Like, I think my mum was a lot more concerned until I started to talk about the resale of Lego. And I was even sort of saying to her, like, as far as even like, gosh, that's too many likes. As far as even used parts are concerned, is that they don't tend to go down in price. Like, once a part is used, then it's just used. And again, it still sort of retains its used value to a certain point anyway. And I'm very aware that a significant number of my sets would be very much wanted as well. Like, not all of them. I think that some of my friends' sets probably haven't retained much of their value. But the elves one I know have. And there's definitely some, like, even with the Hidden Side set, I know the Hidden Side Castle, a lot of people really regret missing out on that one. Cool. Your mum's favourite hobby is buying flowers and putting them in the garden. Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. It's just Dusty. I'm just frustrated with the whole picture frame situation. Did I say elves? I did. How are you going, Snowlona? I hope that you're well. When are you going to Brickworld Chicago? I thought that you were. When are you heading off to that? We've got a report from Mayo in the Wild to say that he's in Auckland on his way. Yeah, exactly, Shane. Exactly. And that's my whole thing. I'm just like, well, you can always sell it. If we don't want it anymore, we can always just sell them. Oh, you're tired? No, not this year? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I wasn't sure whether or not you were, because I know at one stage we were talking about it and you said that you were, but no. Oh, you were going to, but you changed your mind. Fair enough. We can all do that. Well, we might have to talk more because I am quite keen to go next year. Oh my gosh, yeah. Fair enough. I think that's where a lot of us are up to as well. It's just sheer exhaustion. Let's have hellos. Force no Lena. Cool. Oh, you're in the process of transferring a whole hotel room to Dave and Lewis? Cool. Good. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a long way to go. I think that's going to probably be one of the harder things for me, is to just mentally prepare for going that distance and that much of a time zone. Gosh, how do I do this? I don't know whether or not I like this sticker. Okay, let's go like that. Cool. Oh, Big W starts next week. Whoop, whoop. Oh, you're going to Brick Slopes in August in Utah? Oh, cool. Oh, well, that'll be fun. Gosh, now I've got to try and do a second sticker. How am I doing this? Like that. So that goes into that corner. Is that right? Oh my gosh, I'm so like disorientated. Sorry about the silence, guys. Stickering issues. Oh, I see what they've done. They've not done the logo backwards. Okay, cool. Right. Okay. So this side we can do more like that. Okay. Yeah, I know. Everyone just hum along with each other for now. That's fine. Sorry, gang. I know, I'm such an entertaining live streamer. Just sit there in silence amongst yourselves. Oh dear. Yeah, I know. Sorry, gang. It took a lot of brain power for me to figure that out. But it's done now. And this opens up and has a little hatch in the back, so that's kind of cute. I like that. Excellent. Right. Oh yeah. Okay. And we can put supplies in the back, which means 2 life vests, spanner, and a baby bottle. Guys, stop teasing me. I can't multitask everything all the time. Your call is important to us. You have been placed in a queue. You are person 127 to be spoken to. Please stay on the line. Yeah, I know. That wasn't much fun. Sorry, guys. It took a lot of brain power, though. I do apologise. I should have just skipped them. That's what I should have done. Sometimes it gets to a point at night where you just have to skip the stickers. Cute. Right, let's pop Zach and Dia. Right, Zach, you might have to lower your arm. Oh no, actually you can't. Sometimes the arms just don't want to go together. Oh, sorry, Dia. Come on. Oh. Right, there we go. Now they're flying together in harmony. Right. Oh, and we've got their. I don't know why they need walkie-talkies. Your expected wait time today is 27 minutes. Please stay on the line to complete a short survey. Your call is important to us. Right, we've got a white whale. We've got an aeroplane. We've got a sea rescue centre. We've got otters. We've got a jet ski. Oh, okay, that's fine. Right, let's build a boat. Let's build a boat. Too funny. Yeah. Do. Oh, yeah, we've got otters. Okay, hang on. I'll come round and I'll put them on. I'll do a close up. The otters come in the Sea Rescue Centre, but you can also get a polybag. Look how cute. I'm a little otter floating in the sea. Do 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 do. And then what's super cute about them as well is that you can put them together and they hold paws like otters do in the ocean so that they don't float away from each other. They're holding on to each other. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, super cute little otters. Super cute otters. Otters, otters, otters. Yeah, I know. They're so cute. Hey, Cato. How you going? Yeah, we're going good. We're a couple of hours into the stream, which is fine. So we have built the Sea Rescue Centre, so you might have seen the otters on screen. I was just doing a show and tell of them because they're too cute. And then we just built the Sea Rescue plane, which is better than their previous Sea Rescue plane. Excellent. And we're just about to start building the boat. So we'll see how we go with this. Yeah. Ooh, right. So, so let's have a look. Who needs the Jaws boat when you've got this one? Yeah, I know. I think this bag. That bag actually split open. That's very rare. I've not had that happen before. But luckily it's bag number one. So that's that one. Oh, was that hair supposed to be in there? Okay. 6, 5, 4. rustling bag ASMR. Oh my gosh, I know. So honestly, the otters are everything. Oh, what I was saying is at the moment, if you buy anything from the on a Lego online store, I don't know if they're doing it in person as well, you can redeem 500 VIP points to get a friend's poly bag, which actually has one otter in it. So I think last week, Patrick, was it you that redeemed your points to get that poly bag? And then I purchased a poly bag this week as well with my points. See this? Accidentally tore open. Oh, with the sets that I'm building right now, how many of the main friends have we got swimming outfits for? We've got Zach in here. We've got Autumn and Leo in here. So Autumn, Leo, and Zach, that's 3 out of the 8. But also in the aeroplane, we've got a different character called Dia. And then in the Sea Rescue Centre, we also got a different character called Kayla. And then in the boat, we get Nova and Aaliyah. So we've got 5 out of the 8. And then in the boat, we also get 2 characters, one called Gunnar and one called Marco. And I'm not too sure who's in the poly bag. So, yeah. Yes, I've got 2 otters. I've got 2 otters. 2 otters come in the Sea Rescue Centre. We're utterly fantastic. Hey, Zuzu. How you going? Lots of hellos for Zizu. It's the clip button. Dancing otters need to be shared. My gosh, they're the cutest otters of all time, I'm telling you. Yeah, we all love it when Zizu shows up. And having a Zizu and a Snowlaner in my chat is awesome. Right, that's that done. Right, stickers go over here. Right, let's get boat building. Okay, see if we can open this up. Right, no, we don't need a brick separator. Well, we do. They're just over there. Oh. So, Snowlaner, Zizu, what's been happening in your Lego universes? Have you got any sets? Are you doing any mocks? What's been going on for you guys? Oh, really? Oh, you saw the thing on Facebook today for the Bricktober thing in Perth? Yay! Yeah. That's the one that I always intend to go to. But I get scared. And don't end up going. Why? Because I'm a wuss. Are there any other reasons? No, just me being a fraidy cat. Right, we've got dolphins. And we've got beautiful navy dolphins in this set as well, which I really love. And we've got Nova's face. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I do intend to make an effort to go to Bricktober at some stage or another. But I haven't yet. I don't know why. I don't know. Okay, so we get to build like the little submarine pod type thing first. Right. Cool. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what it is. I think it's just because I have attended. I've been as like a guest, an attendee. I walked around and had a look at everyone exhibiting. And there was like another lady there a couple of years ago, well, pre-COVID, that did actually have like a really cool friends display that was motorized and everything. Like hers was awesome. But I don't know. Sometimes I just get really like socially awkward and anxious about things. And I know that I shouldn't. It's ridiculous, but I don't know. It just happens that way sometimes. Oh, hang on. Going completely rogue now. Yeah. Oh, considering building something for Regana from Elves, do it, but considering other mocks as well. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Zizu. I think that Regana deserves more love. Honestly, she does. Yeah, I know. I know, Dusty. I know. I know that. And it does make logical sense. Do I need to find a cheap flight to Perth? Well, yeah. You've got somewhere to stay. So. And I can come and pick you up from the airport and everything. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I do just think to myself, I need to just do it in the same way that I do think it would be super fun to actually go to some of, because I think our Perth lug do monthly brick building events days. And I'm pretty sure it's on like a Monday evening where you just bring a Lego set to like a community centre and you just sit down with a bunch of other Lego people and you just sort of build stuff and have chit chats and everything. And I think that that's where I would have more conversations with Perth people that would be doing building stuff and that type of thing. I've never been further west than Geelong or Bendigo, which is further west. Yeah, I don't know. We need one of the Victorians to answer that. Dusty, how's your Victorian geography? Shane, thoughts? Yeah, and then I did also think that it might be quite cute to do like a Care Bears display, because I know that Jen does those like over East, but I also don't want to like steal her thunder, so I would probably have to message Jen just to see if she was happy for me to display Care Bear figs. I don't think that it would be an issue since, you know, like, I mean, I don't know Jen very well, but we have chatted on Instagram before about Care Bear brickheads. So yeah, I think that would be kind of fun. And I do also really like the way how Jen has done like her rainbow waves for some of her displays as well. I always thought that would be really cute. Cool. I have to. Decision's been made for me. And then even the other day I was looking at my fairground and I was just sort of like thinking to myself, I wonder if there's a way that I could actually transport my fairground to display as well, because I think that would be quite fun to display too. But it wouldn't be ready this year. Am I missing a part, or am I just... am I missing a part, or am I just blind? See the lavender a bit. I don't even know what bag it's from. There's too many bags. oh no, hang on. Oh, things have gone adrift. Things fell apart. Oh, there it is. It was amongst my Care Bear hoodie. When my bag split open, I just caught everything in my folds of my hoodie. Oh, you think Bendigo's further west? Cool. Oh, really? Oh, cool. So, Shane, you know Christopher from WA, from the Bricktober crew. He helped you get a custom minifig printed with your Lego name on the back. Oh, of the baseball top? Cool. Oh, it's Geelong? Okay, cool. Geelong, Bendigo. I'm loving these names, yeah. Yeah. I think oh, Fab Shane, you're moving to Bendigo. Oh yeah, that's well, I know that you're moving to Bendigo at the end of the year, but it's oh no, hang on, I've done the wrong pin. So hoping to get to know all the Lego community for the Bendigo Lego Fair. Bendigo is an hour and a half away from the city, half an hour away than where you are now. Oh, the modern name of Geelong was established in 1827 and was derived from the local Wadjarurung name for the region, Geelong. Oh, cool. You went to Bendigo Bricks back in April. It was good fun. Yeah, I know. You've been to quite a few like Lego bits and pieces this year as well, haven't you, Snowliner? Which is super cool. Because I have seen you pop up at different things on over on Instagram, which is I think is always really super cool fun. Been getting around. Yeah, no, it's nice. I think that that's one of the nice things about being on the East Coast is that it does seem to be slightly more doable to be able to go places. Whereas over here, I'm literally in the middle of nowhere. So, yeah. But it's cool. Cool. Oh, and then you organised 90% of Brick Built the other weekend. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. You're amazing. Right, now I need to put this little one in here. Mm-hmm. And I need the other little... Right. And a different little tile over here. I'll go to Adelaide in July for Brixpo. Yeah, I'm meant to be going to Bali at some stage or another, though. My friend and I did say that we were going to go to Bali at some stage or another this year. And I was just like, yeah, middle of the year would be really cool to go get some sun, have like a week or two off and actually have a holiday, because I didn't really do a holiday at all last year and I haven't really had one this year yet. So it feels like it's been like 18 months with no holiday. That's probably why I'm moody and exhausted and burnt out. Are you doing morning sloth things? Yay, you're back. Whoop, whoop. Forget Bali, go to Adelaide. Yeah, I don't know if you can sell me on that. Oh dear. Well, I would have to see. I do want to go to the Melbourne one in January, so I am planning to do that one. So yeah, that's on the cards, and then Chicago next year. So that's on the cards as well. Oh, cool. Oh, this was your first year organising from November to May. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Brickvention I definitely want to do. Yeah. No, believe Adelaide is worth forgetting. No, well, exactly, Sloth. Like, the thing that is really funny in Perth is to get to Melbourne, I think it's about a 4 or 5 hour flight. And then Sydney, I think it's about 5 or 6 hours. Bali, it's like 3. And for us here in Perth, Bali is also in the same time zone. So yeah, it's pretty cool. And sometimes you can get flights to Bali for like $100 and something, like $100-200, which is very, very nice. Ooh, Dusty's hoping to be at Sydney next year. Whoop, whoop. Oh, you hope to get to, Shane's hoping to get to Adelaide to meet up with Mayo. That should be cool. These all the same length. Yeah. Okay. Right. Cool. Yeah, Dusty, are you in a lug? I don't believe Todd in general. He bit me in Adelaide. Oh, in Bendigo. Sounds like a trip to Puerto Rico for you. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, probably very similar sort of vibes, yeah. But yeah, it's really nice. One of my good mates has got like a villa over there. So that should make accommodation a lot easier. Obviously, I would have to give them money though, because I couldn't stay there for free, because that's just ridiculous. Yeah, so it would just be really, really like chilled and everything. Cool. Shenanigans. The shenanigans of it all. Look, I deserved it. I was being aggressively cuddly. I didn't know when to say when. But violence is never the answer, Snowlana. Okay. Oh gosh. Right, let's put the little submarine pod over there. I don't know where to put the dolphins. They'll just have to dolphin over by the whale. Right. That's the next thing. Oh, that's the next thing I need to do. I've been to Lug Meet, so I should join. Yeah, I know. That's the same with me, though, Dusty. I would like to join a Lug as well. Cool. Which Lug, Dusty? Mugs. Wood. Now we're just making noises in the chat. Oh dear. Oh, Shane saying I'm a hugging type as well. Maybe he thought his wife was going to step in and slap him one, though. So in order to get out of it, he just needed to bite you. Oh, your Wi-Fi's gone hectic. No, Amy, no. We need nice Wi-Fi vibes. Oh, you've got the option of joining Bendigo over Mugs. Dusty's saying no, that's 3 or 4 hours away. Mugs is only 2. Oh, Mugs is Melbourne Lego group. Okay. You're still just saying noises. Zuzu saying hello to Amy. All right. I am assuming that we're building up the bottom of the boat, which is just Technic. All the Technic. Oh, so saying, are you on the east side of Melbourne then, Dusty? Right. Now we go into here, I think. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Right. Excellent. Okay, this one, and this one. Cool. Hello's back. Oh, you think Tom's in Mugs as well? Right. Done. We are technified. Pucky is snoring on the sofa, looking all cute and snuggly. He's so adorable. I don't know how he would survive, though, on the farm with my mum. If I go away to Bali and or Chicago and or Melbourne. His poor little legs would get walked off. Oh, you know, Sam wanted to start up a lug over Gippsland Way. Is that closer to you, Dusty? Cool. Right. Okay. Oh, hang on. Whoops. My gosh, there's so much technique in this. Cool. Oh my gosh, yeah, I know, Sloth. The roller disco has the wheelchair mini doll with the transparent green wheels. I know, it's so iconic. I just love the fact that the wheelchair that goes to the drag queen roller disco has got neon green transparent wheels. It's just like, yep, we're getting customized. We're getting wheelchaired. We are going for it. Absolutely have to consult a map of Australia later. These names of locations are fun, yeah. Yeah. Like, I mean, I think it's with anything that not used to, everything sounds like a bit strange. But there are like a lot of really I think a lot of the capital cities have like names that we've sort of heard of, so that they don't sound too strange to our ears. And then even things like Perth, I think, is from, I don't know, is it Scotland that also has a Perth there as well or something? So there are some like European sort of influences, but then I really like a lot of the traditional Aboriginal names of locations and things like that as well, which I think is more of the fun ones. Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Snow saying Lego has off-boarded a couple of lugs recently, so don't like his chances of getting it to a recognised lug status to get lug bulk and stuff. Oh, Dusty saying, I wonder if Tom is in the other group I go to as well. I think he's southeast Melbourne. Sam is only like an hour away, which would be nicer for you as well. You used to work in Maffra. Oh my gosh, yeah. I want more wheelchairs in Sloth City, but now I especially want coloured wheelchairs. Wheeled. Coloured wheeled chairs. Yeah, the OG Perth is in Scotland. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's definitely one of those moments, though. It was just like, am I going to get my geography completely wrong tonight? It's just gone 10:30. I know that my brain starts to go a little bit more creative at that time of the evening. Tom Crogan. Yeah, I don't even know how to say that one, though. It's easy. That's definitely going to be a local special. Okay. Right. East Coast names. The East Coast names that I'm not going to be attempting in fear of upsetting the East Coasters. Gosh, Pucky snoring is so cute. Oh, okay. Keep a globe handy. Just don't get a good feel for proximity from maps. Yeah, I think it's like always quite interesting how different people relate to like spatial awareness and that type of stuff. For the longest time, I always assumed that everything was within walking distance, even though it probably isn't. Which is sort of quite bizarre. Hang on, I've missed a couple of parts, guys. Hang on, I've got to go back. Where I am going back. Oh, Smig and Holes. Smig and Holes I can pronounce. Yeah, see, Zizu, we've got like a lot of ups in Western Australia. Gidgegan up, Kojan up, and then there's a few like the Tannings and those sorts of things as well, which I yeah, but I like Gidgegan up is one of my favourites. It actually isn't too far from Perth, and it has a really good bakery. And then we've got like Coolin and Wickerpen. They're like more farming, out farming in like the wheat belt. Kalgoorlie, that's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, you have perception issues, so you came up with workarounds. Yeah, but I think that's what we all have to do. Obviously, I know that you've been very open about your autism and things like that, and I think that that's the great way to like manage any of that is to come up with like workarounds and strategies that sort of work. Cool. Oh, classic from the castle, Bonnie Doon. Yeah. Kind of unfortunate. That sounds Scottish. And, yeah, there's definitely a lot of like the influence of the UK. Oh, we're on to bag number 2. And I have to remember that bag number 3 has also split open. When I go to pick up bag number 3, I have to try and be careful. Yeah, a lot of explorers and people that came out for the colonies and stuff were from the UK. So, yep, it all makes sense. All right. I think it's moments like this when I realise that my build table is small. Don't have enough room for everything. It always gets to a point where I'm just like going, I need more, a larger ability to spread out. Okay. And it's sort of like quite interesting. In this set, we've got more of those like 1x1 bricks that are only like 2 plates high instead of like 3 plates high. And then these black bricks are also like they've got the curved top to them. Or well, depending on which way you're looking at them. But they're curved on one end. Watership Down. Yeah, I remember Watership Down. I think that was one of the few films that my primary school owned. So we had Watership Down was one of them in my first primary school. And then the other one was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, but with Gene Wilder in it. And I always found Gene Wilder super creepy. So I was like, ugh. And then Watership Down was like quite intense and violent, sad and depressing in a lot of ways. Oh, you've been to Sunshine once at Snowlaner? Might have been in Sunshine West. Oh my gosh. It's like talking in another language. All the East Coasters. Cool. Right. Oh my gosh. Cool. And I need a little tile. No, I like how they name streets like Bayview. It's in a valley and there is no view. There's no bay. Nothing exciting is happening. Yeah, it is actually quite funny. There is a it smells weird, Hoppers Crossing. There is a street here in Perth called Churchview Lane. Well, a lane here in Perth called Churchview Lane. And so many times, quite a few of it, and it's sort of on the way into the city as well. So back in the day, when we used to go out in the evening time to pubs and clubs and what have you in the city, we'd drive past. And I remember one time a friend of mine was just like, I don't know why that street's called Churchview. There's no view and there's no church. Why is it called that? We're all like a bit happy and whatever. And so we were having a bit of a laugh about it. And then a few years later, there was a church down the street and they had raised funds in order to renovate the copper roof, which had actually gone green, as copper tends to. And then in the renovation process, they like polished it all up. So it's now that beautiful, like gleaming copper color. Then it was just like, yeah, now we know why it's called Churchview Lane. It can't actually see the church, but it can see the top of the church dome. So, yeah. Oh, Lakeside is a former swamp with reclaimed land. Yeah. That tends to happen. Cool. Snowlaner has been everywhere, man. Oh, when you were younger, you had you had all the time-lapse films of the flowers blooming and stuff. Lots of mid-century nature films. Oh my gosh, yeah. No, it was so bizarre looking back on some of that stuff. It's just like, I'm not too sure whether or not. Because I went at that first primary school, I was there from kindergarten. No, I was at a different kindergarten. I was there from preschool through to year 4. So what was that? That's like from 4 till 8. We were watching Watership Down. It's just that, yeah, I don't know whether or not I'd let my small child watch Watership Down. But, oh my gosh, did I lose a dolphin? Did I lose a dolphin? I did. I lost the baby dolphin. Oh, I can't get that. And Werribee. Yeah. Oh, the schools didn't have entertainment films back then, unless you called the junior high school health class movies entertainment. Snow Lena's like a virus. She's been everywhere. Oh, dear. Good. No, actually, I have to collect my... Oh, no, I can't do my baby dolphin. The baby dolphin will just have to stay down there, unfortunately. Right. Remind me about the baby dolphin at the end of the stream, though. Snorona. Right, now we rotate and more or less do the same thing. You're a good virus, though. Yeah, Snow Lena is a good virus. That's the type of virus that we all want to have. This virus is tired and needs to sleep. Yeah, well, get some sleep then, Snow. But thank you so much for stopping by. It was always lovely having you here as well. I know that the time difference is a bit much between you and I. So, yeah. Yes, you too. Have a good night's sleep, sweetheart. Cool. Right, we are boating up, building up the boat. Cool. Okay. And so good night. I think that's all one of the nice things about our community as well. I absolutely love that. Especially on those evenings or whatever where I am struggling to get to sleep and I jump into a stream for a bit. It's just like, good night, everyone. And you get all the lovely good nights from the gang, which is super cool. Always love and appreciate that. Cool. But we are powering forward with our boat build. So what, halfway through bag number 2, we'll see. I don't know whether or not I'll have the energy to do all the boat. I get partway through a boat. Cool. If a dozen or so broken Lego parts, will that pay for breakfast? Alright, well, we know what you can do with broken Lego parts, though. Be making that phone call. Excuse me, Lego. Got broken parts here. Can I please have a replacement? I do like these half circle, I don't know, bricks, panel pieces. I don't know quite what to call them, but they're super handy. Oh my gosh, dog fur and everything. Cool. Oh, finished? Yay! What are your thoughts, Amy? Am I going to love the build? What about the mini dolls? I can't wait from the boat. Said the raft builder. Yeah, that's me. Look, we've got a raft, we've got a toilet, and we've got a sink. What more do you want? You can't be expecting miracles. Oh. Oops. It would actually be quite interesting to see this boat next to, say, the previous sea rescue boat as well. Oh, they came from a bulk lot. You're ringing them on Monday anyway because your gift card isn't working. Might as well mention it if you're talking to them. Ooh, yay! I love that, Amy. I'm excited. Love the build. They're beautiful, mostly the new ones, yeah. I do think that I'll have to have a look and possibly swap out the faces, but I think that a few people will be doing that anyway. But I don't want to assume until I've seen them. So I will have to have a look myself. But I am sort of kind of prepared that I might need to do that. If for nothing else, to actually just have more consistency across all the different dolls. Cool. And it's a brilliant build, and you think that I'll love it? Yeah, I think the build I'm definitely going to love. I'm very excited about it. Very, very excited. So I'm really hoping it will either be in the sale for Big W or Kmart will get it. I'm hoping that it will be in the Big W sale, but I don't know because it's so new. So I'd love to be able to get that one and the community centre. They're two that I would absolutely love to be able to get a hold of soonish. There's a huge stack here that still needs to be built. I don't know. I'm just excited. I'm excited about building Lego at the moment, which is really nice because I think many of you sort of realised that I had was a bit of a struggle at the beginning of the year. So it's nice to have my, vibe back, my building mojo. Which is fun. Right, this and I need a little. Do I? Oh, no. Whoops, I shanked it. It's fine, gang. I fixed it. Cool. Right. I think that whoever does Lego boats does tend to do a very good job. They seem to be able to put a lot of detail into Lego boats. There must be like some sort of a boat building guru at Lego that does some of these. All right. So many parts. Cool. Fabsies. Alrighty, have the little bathroom door, and we've got another panel with another sticker. So does anyone have any further thoughts about whether or not my art museum should be a modern art museum or a street art museum? I kind of like the idea of a street art museum. I just think that it would be kind of cool to do that. But I am willing to take suggestions in the chat if anyone feels passionately one way or another. Or if you don't mind. Either way. Oh, gosh, that's very wonky. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Street art, like graffiti and stuff. Mostly because what I thought would be kind of cool is on tiles and panel pieces that I was going to put into the art gallery as artwork, like as pictures and paintings and those sorts of things. I did think that it would be kind of cool to use Posca pens. But to be fair, I'm not great at modern art. So I was getting a bit like overthinking things a bit, and I was just like, I don't know really what that would be, what that would look like. But then I sort of went with a lot of like street art. I do think that it would be relatively not easy, but I think it would be easier for me to translate that onto tiles to put into the art gallery. Amy saying both, combine the two, indoor and outdoor, possibly. I think that there is a side wall that I could potentially do some Posca pens on. Both sound fantastic, but I don't have that much time. The interesting thing is, on the interior, there isn't that many places where you can actually hang pictures. Oh, I've been in the wrong twice tonight. Have you, Dusty? When? Not with me, have you? No, that can't be true. Don't believe that for a second, Dusty. Both. Oh my gosh, I don't know whether or not I can do both though. But then what would I call it? Because I've only got 2 banners, and one banner has to say art, and the other banner needs to either say modern art or street art. Yeah, no, I know that I know that Poscas are water-based. That's usually what I use to do some of my mini doll repaints. Fortunately, with most of my mini doll repaints, because they're just displayed and I'm not playing with them, then they don't really get that scratched. I do think that because I do have satin varnish, and that was one of the things that I used to paint over some of my mini doll repaints when I used to actually use paint in order to prevent any chips, which did work. The other thing that I could potentially do is also put a clear nail polish coat over the top of it, but I don't know whether or not that would smudge the Poscas. So I do need to double check and make sure that the Posca I can actually varnish over the top of and or nail polish over the top of without smudging it all. But to be fair, because it's not really going to get played with, it's just going to sit there and look gorgeous and, make my life a better place. Yeah, so that's where I just sort of went, Poscas aren't too bad for me. And because the other thing that I had intended to do was chips. Yeah, I know, Dusty. Oh my gosh. I could really just do with a really nice bowl of hot chips. Just here with some tomato sauce. Yeah, so that's where I just sort of went, I don't know, Poscas for me, I do have them. The other thing that I've also realised, which is interesting, is that with my mini doll repaints, surprisingly enough, for me, I'm surprised about this. I'm sure not very many people would really care. Is that with the the shiny ones? I can't remember what they're called now from Posca, but they usually have like the matte version, and then they've got like a shiny shimmer version. With the shimmer version, that actually doesn't scratch as much, which is fascinating and bizarre when it's done on plastic like Lego. Because that's what I did my Tinkerbell with. Originally, I just used green Posca, and then I went over it with the shimmer Posca, and the shimmer Posca wasn't scratching off anywhere near as much. And same with my Cassandra Moonstone minifig repaint, is that when I did her hair, I used like the shimmer version so that it looked more like electric neon blue, which is what Cassandra Moonstone, the design of her is. And it was nowhere near as scratchy. It was fascinating. It was really interesting. It's bizarre, but cool. Well, for me, I think it's bizarre and cool. Nobody else does, but you guys get to listen to this fantastic content. Or maybe the street art on one side and then like modern art on the other. Bigger art gallery. Well, I can do another art gallery. That's the other option that we have. Is that, you know, nothing's saying that I can't have a second art gallery. Well, like, I mean, I've already got one. So this is already the second one as it is. So nobody can tell us that we can't have a third art gallery. I don't know. Oh, what I was going to say was that originally what I had intended to do was actually get images of modern art off the internet and print it out on sticker paper and then actually stick them onto the panels and the tiles and stuff to use as the artwork. But my printer doesn't work very well at the moment. Yeah, that's the other thing that I was thinking as well. I definitely want to try and spray things because I think that would end up with a much more even coat, Shane. Because obviously, if I'm painting it on, you still end up with paint streaks. And then I was just like going, mini dolls are like this big. So it's just like, how long would it take me to get through a can of like satin varnish? 25 years later. And originally I bought because it's not a very big bottle of satin varnish anyway. It's only like, I don't know, about this big. And it was, I don't even think it was very expensive. It was just from like Bunnings or whatever, like the local hardware store. And I think I was even in there for something else, and I happened to walk down that aisle, and I was just like, oh, maybe I should try this on the repaints. And so I literally just sort of got it to give it a whirl, and it seemed to work. So I was just like, oh, this is kind of cool. But I haven't used it on any of my Posca repaints yet. Because, again, the other thing that I do quite often is just use nail polish. A combination of nail polish, acrylic paints, and Posca pens. Oh, dear. Oh, Gunner's quite cute. Oh, he's got quite a nice face. I don't know whether or not... I think mine's got a scratch on it, though. That's a shame. Yeah, well, what's the art gallery that I currently have has a art cafe at the bottom, studio space in the middle, and then a gallery space at the top. Oops, I keep forgetting to make my shower. I think this. Let's put one of these in as well, just for happiness. What was I saying? Oh, street art. Oh, yeah. And the gallery in the cafe and the gallery upstairs, I do have a lot of the stickers that Lego Friends used to have for Emma's art, which is sort of like realistic, I guess. And it kind of doesn't really look like paint. It looks more like pencil, I guess. That's, to me anyway, that's what her art looks like. So probably her art is, I don't know, I guess more traditional style art. Which is why I sort of went, oh, it would be kind of cool to do something a bit different. Which is why originally I thought modern art, just because of the modern architecture. of that particular sort of building, the international school. And then as I was sat there thinking about how I was going to actually put modern artwork into it, I was just like, I don't know how to do this. And literally where I've got my mock on my dining room table, in front of it, I have actually been doing colouring. Where I have been actually using Posca pens. And so then I looked down and I went, oh, I wonder if I could use Posca pens to do the banners out the front with like modern art on it. And then I was just like, oh, hang on a second. I wonder if I could, Posca pens could potentially lend itself more to like a street art museum. That would be kind of cool and a bit different. That's where my thought process went anyway. Oh, fantastic, Shane. That's so cool. Yeah. So you know a guy that owns one of the biggest street art graffiti shops in Melbourne to get anything that you need. Yeah, like a friend of a friend a few years ago. Yeah, he did a lot of like the street art stuff in Perth, and he even used to do like classes and stuff like that for the younger guys and really encourage them to think more about artwork rather than just tagging. And sort of he used to talk through about all the different nozzles and techniques and all of that type of stuff. And that guy that I know, has actually got quite a few like murals and stuff like that in Perth, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I know. Artists so talented. Dusty. Including Shane. You're a very talented artist. Yeah, I know. It's just amazing. There's so many talented people out there, Dusty. I completely agree. And I just find it like really fascinating how artists can like look at something and then interpret it into their style as well, which I think is really super cool. Right, we're there. I don't have enough space. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know a lot of the guys very well. And like I said, I met him through like a friend of a friend. But yeah, it's so cool. And I think it's also really nice to see that it's becoming more of like a recognised art form as well, like street art, which again is one of the reasons why I was just like a street art museum. Like that would be kind of cool to have in a Lego city. And I know even at one stage, like ages ago, with the art cafe, gallery, studio mock thing that I produced, there is the intention to have like a laneway or an alleyway out the back. And I always intended to put like street art along the laneway as well. And I think I was going to do that with stickers as well. Oh, Andrew's back. Oh my gosh, after a nap. You're so lucky, Andrew. That sounds amazing. We're just still building. So I don't know when you ducked out. I think that you did see the Sea Rescue Centre. So we've done that one. We did the plane next. Axel and Amy encouraged me to do the plane second. So we're now onto the boat and we're on to the third bag out of 6 for the boat. So yeah, that's where we're up to. We have spent quite a bit of time talking about food, but we've recently moved on to be discussing artwork. So yeah. Oh really? Oh, I didn't know that. The guy who won season 2 of Lego Masters, he's an artist and he does 2-story murals and everything. Gosh, that's so impressive. Dusty. Yeah, the replay crew. No. honestly. As long as you're here right now, it's all good. So yeah, just been building and chatting though, Andrew. That's pretty much it. But I hope you had a nice nap. Saturday and Sunday naps are just amazing. I love them. Obviously, that also seems to be a big topic for tonight as well, doesn't it? Right, we've got a stove in. So, and Pucky's up again. Up and about. Cool. Replay gang. Yeah, I know. I think different people call it different things. For some reason, I've gone with replay gang. I don't know why. I think that might be what Emily Baker calls hers. No, I haven't found you yet, Andrew. I think he might be the last one that we get, though. Because it seems to me how they show up on the box is how they are ordered in the bags. So Nova we got in the first bag. Oh, have we had Leah yet? Oh, we've got Nova and Gunner so far. So I think we still need Aaliyah and Mateo. Is that right? Is that the character's name? I don't know. But no, we haven't found you yet. Right. Oh, you're sick fig. Cool. Oh, Bailey. Oh my gosh. No, I haven't seen you for a while. Yes, I know. I am. We're just building away. I was actually thinking about you the other day and wondering how you were going and everything. So it's so nice that you've dropped by. So how are you? What's been happening? How's work been? Because I know that you were working a lot on the Saturdays, which I think is why we ended up missing each other for a bit. Not that that's ever an issue, obviously. Like most of the time, if I don't see people, I just assume that they're either doing something fun or they're working or stuff's going on in their life. So hopefully that's what's been happening. Oh yeah, I don't know. Hang on. Marco. Marco's his name, not Mateo. Sorry, I'd thrown something on top of the box so I couldn't see the name. Which is terrible of me, which is why I usually try and have all the boxes down there with the name showing. Oh, no, hang on. That's the wrong way around. This way. Marco. We'll have to remember that. Marco for Andrew. Which way does this go? Okay, that way. Oh dear. Right. Whoop. I don't know if Bailey's out there or typing or scampering. Scampering while getting ready for work, which I think used to be one of the challenges. Oh, Bailey is still. Oh, cool. Yeah, I thought that you would be working lots. Oh, yes. Oh, my gosh. I still managed to get to the Lego store for June 1st, though. Oh, did you? What did you end up getting, Bailey? Let me know if you've got time. If you've got time to chat. But, yeah. I did end up getting quite a few Lego sets recently. I have been doing my best not to get too carried away and feel like I need to get everything immediately. And we've been trying to encourage each other to do like shop for the bargain. We don't have to have our sets first. We just need to shop for our bargains and find stuff. But admittedly, this week that all went by the wayside a bit. I got extremely excited about everything. So yeah, which is kind of funny. But yeah, yeah, a couple of weeks ago we did do like a big we have thoughts on everything that was sort of coming out that we had images for. I think the botanical garden is going to be a super popular one for this wave. That everyone seems to be raving about that one already. And for me, I'm really looking forward to the community kitchen combined with the community centre, because I know that we can put those two together. I did manage to get the botanical garden and the community kitchen quite early on because Kmart had them both at very good prices. So it was just like, cool, this is a good fortnight for me because it's a pay week with no bills. So it's like I can get a few extra Lego treats. And then yeah, and then I ended up getting these ones as well because I was just dying to get the otters, because the otters in the sea rescue set are so cute. So it's just like, oh my gosh, we have to do that. Oh, fantastic. Yes. Bailey. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, 4 friends. That's the botanical garden. Yeah, I knew that was going to be a super popular one. Community kitchen and centre. Yep, same taste as me. And then the water park. Yeah. Yeah, funny how that works out. Oh dear. Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, discuss a giveaway stream, Sue. Who are we giving away, Dusty? Not what, but who. Who are we getting rid of? Oh yeah, the replay. Yeah, that was actually a very fun stream. I really enjoyed that We Have Thought stream. We had a really nice group of Lego fans on, with different tastes in different sets, international group. Yeah, it was good fun. Lots of Friends fans as well. So we did sort of go through a lot there. A giveaway stream. Give me away. Thanks, Dusty. Oh dear. I think that there would be a number of people that would approve of that stream. I don't know how many offers I'd get though. Be here for days. Oh dear. 22 hours turns into 24 hours, turns into 36 hours, 72 hours later. Oh dear. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, when I saw that one was available at Kmart as well, I was just like, yeah, I think I've got to scamper that one up as well. Because I think this one, we got the images like first. So out of all the sets, I think that the water park had the leaked images the earliest. And so I think that that's where some of the excitement for this one died down a little bit, because everyone was just like, oh yeah, well, we saw that one ages ago, whatevs. But I was just like, no, I'm still excited about this one. And of course, the other thing is that I have been building my amusement park area as well. So I was just sort of like, I'm curious to see how and if that this water park set would be able to fit into that in any way, shape, or form. Don't know if it will. Doesn't need to know. No. Oh dear, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, and I was actually really curious about the functions in that in the water park as well. So it's just like, yeah, I really want to see what the functions are like too. And yeah, I quite enjoy the friend sets that do have a bit more functionality in them as well. So I think that it's just got some of my favorite bits and bobs happening with it. Cool. I can afford to buy a heart that size. Oh dear. Yes. Oh, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Yeah. And I think that it's probably going to be one of those sets where it will be a bit more of like a slow burn. So I think that Botanical Gardens is probably going to get a lot of excitement early on. Quite often in in the January wave, everyone always gets excited about the new house, which is usually fair and very valid. And then it's usually like, you know, a few weeks later, 6 weeks later or whatever, people are like, oh wow, actually this set is super cool. People are like, oh, cool. Actually, I didn't notice that one to start with because I was so focused over here on the house. Oh, Bricklin's here as well. Hi, Bricklin. How you going? I hope that you're well. We are halfway through bag number 3 on the sea rescue boat. So we did end up building the sea rescue centre first because of the otters. We had to. And then we built the sea rescue plane because it's got the little white whale in it. And now we're just building the boat. So we're just like plodding along doing that at the moment and catching up. So yeah, cool. Shane's up for adoption as well. Yeah, Shane, I don't think that you and I are the only ones somehow. I think there's a few of us out there. Oh, Shy Time's wife isn't into Lego? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know whether or not you need to have... Do we need to have the same interests as our partners, though? Or can they be different? I don't know. Pucky isn't into Lego, but he seems to be... he seems to be very content to let me do my thing. Oh my gosh, he's stolen my spot on the couch now. He looks so cozy, though. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well, Brickland. Yeah, it's and Bailey, if you're still there, I'm really glad that you're doing well as well, and I'm glad that you've still been getting your Lego sets and all of that type of stuff happening too. So yeah, that's so nice to hear. Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm still waiting to get the community centre. That's the one that I haven't gotten yet. I did get the kitchen. But yeah, the community centre I'm absolutely waiting to grab. So Big W does have the community centre, and it also has the Disney princess castle with like the 13 princesses. But Big W has the same price as the Lego store. Next week, Big W does have a toy sale on, but I'm not too sure whether or not the new wave of Lego sets will be on sale. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. So we'll have to just see what happens with the Big W toy sale. And if those ones are on sale, I'll get them. If not, I'll have to wait and see whether or not Kmart gets them. Because Kmart usually has cheaper prices than Big W here in Australia. Bailey, Brickland, see, so just like, oh my gosh. Although, to be fair, I do mention Kmart, I think, in every single stream that I ever have. So I don't know. Okay, now, so where does this go? Here. Oh. So there's just a gap there. Okay. Okay. We're building a boat with gaps. It's all fine. Oh, you've only done the centre so far? Really hoping people get behind that as much as possible. Yeah, I know Peter from Plethora Bricks, he's got both as well. He managed to get hold of both, which was super exciting. He has posted a video on the community kitchen so far, and according to Instagram rumors, he has built the center as well. So hopefully we'll be getting a video from him about that soon, which should be really good fun. But yeah, the community center I think just looks so beautiful. So beautiful. And I think that the community center would look really nice next to like Andrea's theatre and Emma's art school. Like I can just see all of those sort of buildings lining up next to each other. And even say the flower shop in Unity Street, I think has that more sort of like older architecture style. And then the deli and the apartment on Main Street as well. So the corner build, that was the purple one, I think looks a bit more like traditional sort of style too. This stream is not sponsored by any brands at all. No, no one would ever sponsor these shambles. This stream is proudly brought to you by Kmart, where the Australian AFOLs go. Where the smart Australian AFOLs go. I know. Oh yes, no. You have to do a zoom back through all the old. I thought you were going to say I have to zoom to get going, which is fine. I have to zoom back through all. Yeah. No, it was a really fun stream actually. I really enjoyed it. All the new sorts. I thought Friends and City had a really nice wave because we did talk about the Disney sets, including the tree house for the princesses, but then we also talked about like the Disney villain set, the Little Mermaid stuff that we're getting. I did end up getting the clamshell as well, so that's down here too, which I ordered a few weeks ago. It's only just arrived. What else did we talk about? We talked about dreams. So we went through and had a look at some of the dream sets. There are some in there that I think are absolutely beautiful. The one with the deer I think is really nice. The nightmare horse I think is really cute. There's some of those buildings which look like the goblin stuff from the elves. The elves theme as well, which was really cool. Courtesy of the LIBN, Lego I Bought Network. Oh, really? Oh, my gosh. The only thing that you'll say about the community centre is it's much larger than you expect. It's just slightly more akin to the Daily Bugle than Andrea's Theatre. Oh. Stream is brought to you by the letters Q and A and the number 5. Yeah, Kmart does. Generally, Kmart has the best prices. How do I know this? Because I have a spreadsheet. I do. I'm such a dork. Yeah. Yeah, I have my Lego shopping spreadsheet. Oh dear. Which I do my price comparisons on as well. So, well, I think it's just wise because like some Lego stuff you can get for like $50-$60 cheaper. Over here, for example, Bailey and Brickley. Let me tell you a tale. So Unity Street over here, the official Lego price was $249 in Australian money. So generally I just sort of round that up to say $250, okay? Then Kmart had it at $199, which was the best price that I could find it for, which is great. Unfortunately, in Western Australia where I am, which is the middle of nowhere, Australia, I waited too long to get it from Kmart. So it was still available, but only on the East Coast. And it kept on saying, for my postcode, it was unavailable. So then I was having conniptions. I was just like, oh no, I've waited too long. I can't get Unity Street. Or what really would like that set, blah, blah, blah. And then I had a Google, came across a different store, which I have bought Lego sets from before, which is actually quite a useful online shop to buy stuff from, called My Hobby Warehouse, and they had it on sale for $160, so $90 off the recommended retail price. Admittedly, with Kmart, I can get free shipping because usually I spend enough to qualify for free shipping. With My Hobby Warehouse, I didn't, so I did have to pay the $15 for shipping, but that brought it up to $185. So that was $65 cheaper, which is pretty much the cost of this set. So that's why you need to have your spreadsheets. Look for a deal. Whoop, whoop. Sometimes there's deals on lego.com. You got 2-cent glass panels, like you mentioned earlier, and put in an order for 1 cent next, but the nets never came here. Well, Lego has issues with their pick-a-brick online stuff. It's not even in the middle of nowhere. It's on the other side of nowhere. Yeah. So true. So yeah, I shop around. Gotta love a bargain. You've got to love a bargain in this economy. So, some building toys. Oh dear. So yeah, that's my story. Not a very exciting one, but it's true. Shop around. Yeah, generally speaking, Kmart doesn't have sale prices on their Lego. Sometimes they will do clearance, generally speaking, Kmart doesn't really do sales, I don't think. They have their stock and it's sort of like that price. And then if they don't get rid of it, it can go to clearance, and that's pretty much it. That's your two options with Kmart. Whereas I think with Big W, historically in the past, Big W did have its prices slightly cheaper than the Lego price, and then it would have their toy sales a few times a year. Oh, Adelaide. We don't talk about Adelaide. Maya's not here, so I don't need to mention Adelaide. No, that's really cheeky. Yeah. Sea sloth, sometimes that's what happens when we wait too long. But, again, it's a risk we take. Obviously, it worked out for me in the end. I was quite happy that it worked out like that because I got it for a better price than Kmart anyway. But that's definitely one of the things that I have been trying to do more of this year is shop around. Shop around. Yeah, exactly. It's very similar in the UK. Yeah. And definitely with the non-licensed themes as well. I agree, Bailey. Non-licensed themes definitely seem to be at a better price. Which is why it's so nice to be a Friends fan. Disney princesses, on the other hand, do cause me some sorrow. Oh, did I build this right? Have I missed a place? I think that I've missed a piece. And I think I know what piece it is. Yeah, I did. Yep, I knew it. See, this is what happens when I'm building at 11:30 in the evening. Right, okay, hang on. Hang on a cotton picking minute. Cool. Oh, you were remembering that set of Andrea's house when you splurged on the roller disco? Yeah. And I think it's also just coming into the fact, well, not the fact, but coming into the whole point where sometimes we just have to sort of go with, you know, how much is this set worth to me? Do I love it enough to splurge on it? Or am I willing to like risk it and wait? Okay, that's better. Right, we're secure now. Oh my god, yeah. But the roller disco sloth, the roller disco from the outset had Sloth City vibes all over it. I had the money in the pocket, so I bought it like $15 discount or thereabouts. Yeah, and that set wasn't a super expensive set, so $15 off is probably a good price. I would say it's a good price. Yeah, they're cute. Like, I mean, they're cute. As many of you are aware, I do get slightly obsessive with Friends sets, and I do really love collecting Friends Lego sets. So I would say that if you're not a huge Lego collector and animal rescue isn't in your wheelhouse, then it's probably not going to be your vibe. Again, I would say that if you already have the previous sea rescue sets, then you may not need to add these to your collection. I would say that these are probably compatible to go with the previous sea rescue sets, because the previous sea rescue sets did have white and teal green. I think it also had navy blue and the neon coral. So slightly different colors, but not, you know, out of character. I love the otters in this set, but there is a otter poly bag, a Lego Friends otter poly bag available at the moment. So you can probably find the otters elsewhere in poly bags or on online pick-a-brick stuff. That would be the other place that you could potentially look for otters. So you don't need to get the whole set. I have. If you haven't gotten any of the previous sea rescue sets, then these are really beautiful. These are really nice. They're a nice design. They're a compatible trio. The sea rescue plane, I think, is like $22 here in Australia, which is an affordable set. Like, I think that's pretty cool. Offers for otters. Does anyone want an otter? Good otters. Otters are available. So yeah, I think it's just cool. I love the mini dolls that we're getting in Friends now. I think that they all look really gorgeous. I think that they're really nicely designed. I think that it's really cool that we've got like the main 8 characters, but we then end up with like little extras. I think that that's really super cool. So yeah, they're nice. They're really nice sets. I like the design of this otter house. I think that that's really nicely done. The play features are really nicely done. It's cool. Like, I mean, the plane is like $22. It's a seaplane and it comes with a white whale. The boat, I'm halfway through the boat. I think that this boat is probably going to be a little bit smaller than the previous sea rescue boat, but you know, it's still cool. It's looking good so far. So yeah, and I do have a weird dream that when I end up with my ginormous Lego extension, where I can just spread all my Lego out to my heart's content, it would be really amazing to do like a combined jungle rescue, sea rescue area. That's something that I've always wanted to do. In yeah, there's definitely areas in Australia where we have like rainforest that go right up to like the beach sand, And then we've got like white beach sand, and then we've got like blue ocean with like coral reef and all of that type of stuff. And I just think it would be amazing to do some sort of display like that. With the jungle rescue and the sea rescue sets. So yeah, that's kind of my vibe. How am I supposed to put this together? I don't know, Lego, I don't understand what you're asking of me. Like that. Is that right? I think it is. Okay, cool. Cool. Completely agree. I think I was slightly leaning more towards the new city diving Arctic sets. Yeah, I'm surprised that we haven't had Lego Friends Arctic Rescue yet. We've had 2 lots of jungle rescue, and we've now had 2 lots of sea rescue, and I would just absolutely love to see, you know, some polar bears and, you know, some Arctic rescue stuff going on for the Friends gang. So, you know, I don't know. I think that, like, I mean, that's something that I've been saying for years, though, is that I'm very surprised that we haven't had that yet. But who knows? Maybe one day. Cool. And I always think that the city Arctic stuff looks amazing. They're definitely some of the city sets that have really tempted me to get city stuff. Nobody needs an otter, but we all want an otter. Or at least otters. Oh, the set here with otters for about $10 comes with a little ATV and two otters. Yeah, they're the city otters though. So in the city theme sloth, the little otters are like walking on their legs. So they're like little with a little tail out the back, and they're walking on their 4 legs. With the Friends otters, to try and get them. With the Friends otters, they're floating on their backs with like their little toes in the air and their little bellies exposed, and then they can hold paws. So they're different. They're not doing the same thing. One is an ocean otter that's floating on their back, and the other is a walking otter on its 4 paws. Yeah, but a $10 set, you know, it's an otter battle pack. Yes, oh yes, take care, Dusty. Thank you so much for hanging out for as long as you have. Yes, no, get some sleep, Dusty. Thank you so much for being here, though, mate. I appreciate it. Night. Yeah, exactly, Bricklin. That's also where I was just like, especially with the Avatar, like terrain stuff that we built in and around all the animals and that type of stuff. There was some really like beautiful and creative stuff that happened with like the plants and the underwater scenes and all of those sorts of things. I was just like, yeah, it looked really super, super pretty. Cool. Yeah, exactly. There's 2 different otters. There's the city otter, and then there's the hi Pucky, and then there's the Friends otter. Oh my gosh, Pucky's so cute. You're so cute, baby. You're lovely. He came in to hang out with us, and then I think he couldn't find any space on the floor because I've got all the bags and boxes for all the Lego sets down here, so he's gone back to the sofa. He's so handsome. I don't think that everyone would feel that way about Pucky, but I love him. Cool. Oh my gosh, yes, I know, Bailey. That's the handiest thing, is to get the $10 sets. And City does actually do some really fantastic $10 sets. Yeah. Yeah. And Brickling, yeah, that's there was a book that we had here, and well, there was probably a few different places where this book was. But there was a book created by an Australian artist over here. I can't remember who the artist is. I did have a different book of hers. Do I still have it? I don't know. But anyway, it was called Where the Ocean Meets the Sea. And this particular artist, I think, lived in Queensland, which is where we get that natural occurrence of the rainforest, the white beach sand, and then the coral reef happening in Australia. And this artist lived in Queensland. And what she did was that she used to make collages, and then they wrote a little story about the collages that she would create with, all this sort of foliage and everything. And it was just so beautiful. Like, her artwork was just absolutely stunning. And so I think that that's also one of the things that just had been floating around in my mind for quite a while. And I was just like, it would be really cool to try and create that image in Lego that's in my mind. Like, not recreate her artwork, but just that sort of where the ocean meets the sea. I mean, where the rainforest meets the sea situation. Oh my gosh, I'm getting all my words muddled up. You can tell that it's getting later. Cool. Maybe the otters should live in Sloth Acres, more residential than urban. Can't have them on the coast right now. There isn't enough coastline. No, we don't see anything. Nobody is going to say or see anything. Nothing's happening. Or I can go into the park and eat Dad's koi fish. Well, you never know. The otters in Sloth City might be vegetarian otters. Vegan otters? Who knows? Who knows? And then they might also, be quite content with being near a river or a pond. You could have like an otter lake, otter water park. No, you East Coasters. It's late for you guys. It is. It's getting late for you guys. Don't feel obliged to stay here for us. Right. Oh my gosh, this is going to be interesting. Right. Oh, that looks cute. I do really like these images on the side of the boat as well. They look really cute too. Okay. Oh, this is dangerous. Cool. Oh, there you go. Dad will find something to feed them. He's good with exotic animals. He's had snakes and ferrets. Exactly. That's exotic. And koi fish. Papa Sloth will know what to do. Right. Okay. So, oh gosh, this is. Oh my gosh, yeah. I was actually just saying earlier, Bailey, that I'm always very impressed with whoever does the design of the Friends boats, because they always seem to be really well sort of like thought out of and put together. I'll just put this last little bit together and then we'll do a show and tell. Oh, and Hoosh is here. Hey, Hoosh. How you going? It's nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. How you going? We're just building the sea rescue boat. Right. Cool. Oh, you've just finished the dragon build? Whoop, whoop. Oh my gosh, Brickling. Yeah, it is. It's so gorgeous. Oh, you've got where the mountain meets the sea. Oh, your cat's called Topanga? Topaga? Oh, which means mountains meeting the sea. Oh my gosh, that's so amazing. I must admit, one of the things that I was a bit obsessed with, because I have been to a couple of different places, not a lot in the US, but we did do a little bit. And we did drive from like San Diego up to San Francisco. And so some of it was like on the interior freeway highway, but then there were a few occasions where we would go along a coast road, and it was always just so stunning, where it would be like a cliff down into like the ocean. There's not that many locations here in Australia where we get that. There are a few, but yeah, mostly over here in Western Australia we've got beach then ocean, and it's not very much like mountain road cliffside drop into the ocean. So yeah, it was always beautiful to see that. Cool. Oh my gosh, yes, that houseboat was absolutely amazing. Oh, now sits comfortable in the lake beside the A-frame cabin. Super cozy. Oh my gosh, I still want to really get hold of the A-frame cabin. I really like that. And then that would mean the different type of otter for me as well. We'll put Hoosier up as well. I didn't click your comment to pop you up to say hello, Hoosh. Right, so there's the interior. So what do we have? We've got the bathroom down here, which is kind of cool. Then we've just got the outdoor shower here at the back of the boat. Then we've got the door to go along the hallway. We come into like a little kitchen area in here. We have a bunk bed situation happening in here. So we've got like the orange bunk bed up the top, and then, oh, I don't know if we can get the angle right. Maybe just there you can see under here the navy blue bed sheet. So that's the bottom bunk. Then we have a little science area over here with a computer, and it looks like a sonar radar thing. So that might be for tracking dolphins, otters, sea life. Our microscopes there as well. Here we've got our little lunch table, and then over here we've got like the little bench, which actually looks quite cute. It's yellow and white stripes, which is always like really pretty. That's the interior so far, but it also looks like we've got the tiles with a few of the studs here as well. So I imagine that we're going to get another layer on top here at some stage or another. Probably once we've finished doing the side of the boat. But it looks cute so far. But I think definitely smaller than our previous rescue boat, which is fine. The previous rescue boat is massive. Yeah, the Big Sur area. Yeah, we drove through Big Sur. We didn't end up staying there, but yeah, we definitely drove through there. I remember that. Cool. Yeah, the houseboat's so beautiful. Yeah, A-frame house. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did already do that. Glass House Mountain in Queensland is lovely. It's all jungly with like Tarzan type vines hanging down. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm picturing, Shane. Like that real, like beautiful Australian rainforest. Cool. An Australian bush and Mount Wells hills. Yeah, I have been to Cairns in Queensland. So I did get to go to Cairns, which was amazing. Cairns Coast, because that's really where the Great Barrier Reef is, or one of the locations where the Great Barrier Reef is. So it was so stunningly beautiful there. Took the boat trip out onto the reef, hung out on like one of the little reef islands out there as well, which was super cool. Did like through the mangroves as well. So that's where all the crocodiles hang out. So we took a boat tour through that to have a look at the crocodiles, which was kind of cool. And obviously the mangroves are like quite different to like the rainforest as well, which is cool. Yeah, they're so cool, Brickland. We were talking about them a little bit earlier as well. And I would say definitely if you haven't gotten any of the previous sea rescue sets, then these would be a really good group to grab. And even if you do have the previous sea rescue sets, like I do, I think that these would be, they're compatible enough. So not exactly the same color palette, but they're similar enough that I think it would work. Right. Oh, last bag of the castle. Whoop, whoop. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know, Bailey. Like the attention to detail in Friends sets is just amazing. Yeah. The like the patterns on the Duna covers are so cool as well. So the navy blue one has like little orange shells and seahorses with like wavy lines and stuff. And then the orange one on top has white outlines of like a large starfish and a couple of really large shells and stuff. So really cute, like bedding as well, like really gorgeous. And when I was building the bathroom as well, they've used some of those like half round bricks or panels. I don't know quite what they are, but yeah, which also looks super gorgeous as well. So yes, very, very much recommended. But again, I also understand that not everyone can get all the Lego sets, which is where it's nice to be able to like, you know, live vicariously through others. It's quite often what I do. I think that the Ninjago sets, like the Ninjago City Gardens and the Ninjago Docks, are absolutely gorgeous sets. And so many of the modulars are really beautiful as well, but most modulars don't really fit in with my build style and my sort of like modification mock style either. But except for the downtown diner. So I do have that modular. But yeah, I just think that it's like, I don't know, it's just interesting to be able to like enjoy other people building Lego as well. Oh my gosh, how am I doing this? I've got to go upside down again. I can't do this. I can't figure out what direction I'm meant to be going in. And I said earlier my table isn't big enough, and I'm definitely feeling that now as well. Oops, Gunnar, don't fall over. Yeah, I'll pop you up there with Kayla. I know that you're meant to be on the boat, but you just can't fit there at the moment, mate. Right. Oh, really? Oh, so you've lived 1 hour away from the Gold Coast? Yeah, I haven't been to the Gold Coast. Stayed there about 18 months. It was like one long holiday. Oh, but you're not really a beach type? Yeah, I'm not a super big beachy type person, but I think any of us can appreciate the beauty of nature. Do you know what I mean? Like, and you only had one mate and his girlfriend there and was missing Melbourne, so you came back. That's fair enough as well. I think it does take ages to settle into a new location as well. Especially trying to make friends and things like that too. And again, it just depends on what you're doing for work and life and hobbies and all of those sorts of things as to how easy or difficult it is to make friends in a new location too. I know. I always find that interesting as well, Sloth. I particularly always thought that it was really funny, like JC from Small Brick City used to always modify his modular buildings and, you know, some of the creator 3-in-1 builds and those sorts of things, and he would always be insisting that they need to have toilets. Like, why? They're Lego toys. It doesn't have to be realistic architecture. It's fine. But admittedly, his city was much more based on realism than what mine would ever be. A lot of the time, I'm just like, yeah, they don't even really need stairs. Just teleport through the ceiling. It's fine. Stairs are overrated. So, yeah, it's funny. I think it's quite funny. Right, now we need a few more of these. Okay. So we go 16. And we go, okay. So pause now for silence as I apply a sticker. For those of you who haven't been here for very long, I did do a sticker earlier and I messed it up and I had to unpeel it and peel it back on again, and there was just absolute resounding silence on during my stream. Not the most entertaining of moments during a live stream. But my sticker turned out okay, so that's all that matters, I think. Yay! Cool. More success. Yeah, oh my gosh. Jojo is amazing. Yeah. It does fabulous and very simple space-saving bathrooms. Yeah, I agree. She's fantastic, though. I honestly don't know where she gets her time and energy to do as much building as what she does. Yeah, she's an absolute sweetheart too. Very, very talented builder and an extremely lovely human being, which is all we can ask for. Exactly. Oh, there we go. Sloth and I are in agreement. Stairs can be implied. Don't have to be in actual reality of a Lego build. They're just there in the imagination. You get the indication that something with stairs may be happening. Right, and then we go this one. Yeah, okay, cool. And one last thing. Oh, really? Oh, you like going to look at the beach? Yeah, I'm not much of like a swimmer or a surfer or anything like that. I do quite like walking along the beach. Oh, dear. And I do definitely think that, like, fresh sea air, there's something very energizing about that as well. But I also think that that's probably because I got really spoiled as a small child, because where I grew up, which was in the country, it was very much oh gosh, okay. It was very much you could drive like 20 minutes and pretty much be on a beach by yourself. And so now whenever I go to the beach and there's other people around, it's just like, this isn't quite the same. I need to have the full stretch of the beach all to myself. It just doesn't feel right. Oh dear. Which is hilarious. Okay, oh hang on. That goes there. Cool. So yeah. Had to go with 2 more series for the CMFs from a young guy. He got beach. Oh, cool. Oh, and going to take your stunt kite there to fly as well. Yeah, stairs can be a fly. There we go. We're all, well, there's a significant group of us on this live stream that believe that stairs can be implied. I was going to say we're all in agreement, but then I was just like, no, there's 3 of us, which is a small group. A significant proportion of people on this live stream. No, that's okay. Oh, the bathroom in the latest hotel modular. Yeah, honestly, the hotel modulars are so gorgeous. It is just that whole thing where I'm just like, it's just not my style. Which again is one of the reasons why I absolutely love looking at other people's Lego cities to see how they include like the modular builds and what they do with that and how they incorporate that. Again, there's some absolutely amazing cities out there that have like the Ninjago sets in them and all of those sorts of things. So like Macro Bricks, I love his city. It's so gorgeous, and he's just like, the way that he puts everything together is just super, super amazing and talented. Mr. Bookie Boo, I always love looking at his city as well, and especially because he's now got all the lights and bells and whistles and everything in there too. So like that's a super awesome Lego city as well that I really enjoy. I know quite a few people talk about Robin Hood Bricks. His city looks really awesome as well. Oh, Jang Bricks as well. I love Jang's city too. But he's now been trying to do more like mocks, so his own creations, which I think is super awesome as well. Oh, and we've got Marco. I don't know if Andrew's still out there. He might have had another nap, or might be getting a snack or something. But yeah, we've got Marco. I'll have to see if I can try and get another Marco face and hair piece though for you, Andrew. Might not be identical, but hopefully it will be close enough to an Andrew Sigvig. All right. And we've got lots of neon yellow slide pieces as well in both of these. Well, in this one and this one, which is quite nice. So we'll see. Okay, what do we need for this? Oh, Johnny G's here. Hey, Johnny G. No, Pucky's asleep. He was up for a bit. He's gone back to sleep now. He's sick and tired of listening to me ramble on about Lego, Johnny G. Well, how have you been? I hope that you've been keeping well. Cool. Oh, really? Not the face? I was going to try and get face and hair, but if it's just hair, that's okay. I can do that. Cool. Oh, Mason's face is good enough? Okay, cool. Oh, you don't have freckles? Okay. Fair enough. Noted. I'll see if I can try and find that hair piece then at some stage or another. Okay. Okay, so this goes in here. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh. I'm honestly, whoever does the Friends boats, them I don't know who they are or what they do, but they are definitely a bit of a boat genius. Cool. Yes, we definitely need to send Johnny G some love. Lots of love to Johnny G. Okay. As always, everyone deserves lots of love. Okay. Have I done that right? Oh gosh, no, I haven't. That's completely wrong. Oh, really? If there's a face with blue eyes and glasses? Yeah, I don't know. Is there? I am happy that we are getting more male faces, but I still don't know them very well. Oh my gosh, yeah, Bricklin. I agree. I haven't done cities. I've just done small elves vignettes. And I also agree. Lighting does add a lot as well. I have got a couple of light kits recently, which I still have to install. I've done one, which was the mini Disney castle, which is absolutely stunning. I love that. Oh, Chop's here. Hey, Chop. Morning. I hope that you're well. And I would love to figure out some sort of lighting to put in these as well. I think that would look really beautiful. But I don't know about that yet. I think I would need to have a conversation with someone who's a bit more, who's done a bit more lighting stuff than what I have in order to figure that out. Right. But yeah, definitely it would be cool to get more lighting happening. Cool. Oh, you've been sending all your mini dolls to Robbie Minifig collection, so don't know what they look like really. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just one of those things where you sort of get used to the faces, but they have obviously we've got a whole nother group of 8 mini dolls that have got completely new faces now. And I'm probably not as good as what some people are. In the fact that I've got a general gist. Much love to you too. Yay. No, we all love a bit of Chop love. Yeah, so I'm probably not as good as what others are. You know, even like listening or reading Andrew's comments on here and stuff like that, is that he's very good at being able to sort of say, oh, you know, these faces have a line around the iris and these ones have like 2 dots in the iris and these ones don't. I'm not that focused on the details, but again, I sort of have a bit of a gist as to who has what face. But I think it's also one of those tricky things is that because for 10 years or whatever, we didn't ever really get that many boy or male mini doll faces. It then just meant that we had like not as many to choose from. Obviously. There was a very long explanation for not much of a payoff. Lots of love. Lots of love. Cool. Yes, the battery-powered tea lights are super handy. The other thing, and I know that we're international, so you might not be able to get these ones exactly. The other thing that I also found at one of my local hardware stores were like these. So just like LED, like seriously, Christmas and craft lights. And these, I'm pretty sure in Australia, this was like $6, but you get 3 in them. So I've obviously used 2, so I've still got 1 left. But I think that like these would be like quite handy just to like even loop through interiors of buildings and things like that. I think that would be okay. I did have these on my Lion King and on Winnie the Pooh. But I accidentally left them on for too long and the battery went dead very quickly. But you can change the batteries in here. Have I done it? No. Will I do it? I don't know. One day. Who can rush? Who can say exactly how long it will take me to change the batteries? Oh, yeah. There we go. That's it. Yeah, exactly what I was talking about, Sloth. But yeah, I haven't been able to find the tea lights anywhere that's been super affordable. Admittedly, I've not really been looking that hard, so that might be part of it. But yeah, when I saw those, I was just like, yeah, $6. That's cool for 3. So that's where I'm just like, definitely, like, give it a try. Especially if you can find something that's reasonably affordable as well. I think that that's always the better way to go. Cool. Yes, Shane, get some sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for such a long time tonight. I always appreciate you hanging out and being here. Much, much appreciated. Yes, you take care as well, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Sleep well. While I'm sat here sending you lots of love and positive vibes, Shane. Sleep well. As I'm sat here trying to figure out where I need to put my wheels, the wheels on my boat. She go round and round. Ivan, how are you? Yeah, there's so many, like, I think, like, reasonably affordable options out there for us now as well. And if you do manage to find tea lights as well, Bricklin, definitely let us know how you get on with them, because I've always been curious as to how that would go. Right, I need to go, oh my gosh, like that and that. Cool. Right. Ivan's saying, still working on your train layout. A few months ago, my sister got me a metal sign that says Ivan's Train Workshop, and oh, bless. Oh, that's so cool, Ivan. I love that. That's amazing. Yeah. As I've said 101 times before, in an ideal world, I'd love to have trains as well. Hopefully one day. I do have a bit of an idea about how I could potentially add trains. So fingers crossed, at some stage I can add them in. Well, I'll probably only be able to add one at a time. But that's better than no trains at all. Did I do this right? Oh, yes, I did. Okay, cool. I kind of like the fact, I know that this is probably a bit weird, is having a boat on wheels, but I do kind of like the fact that this is probably a lot more playable. So, as I can't get my fourth wheel attached, the wheels have come off. Oh, your Dollar General have 2 battery-operated tea lights for $1. Oh, you stocked up. Oh, when your power was down for a few days. Yeah, 50 cents totally is affordable. And now, if worst comes to worst, Sloth, you could always add your tea lights into your Lego city. And then if your power ever goes out again in the future, you can just sit in your Lego room. by the glow of a tea light. Oh dear. Admittedly, I think I don't want to jinx myself though, I have been relatively lucky whenever I've had my power go out. I think I had my power go out like maybe at 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon on a Sunday. And so I was just like, oh, well, that's fine. I still had a bit of daylight for a few hours. So I was able to cook some dinner on my gas stovetop, which was handy. And I could still have a warm shower because I had gas hot water. So that was quite handy. But I'm sure I ended up going to bed at like 8 o'clock. It's just like, just get some extra sleep. Oh my gosh, that's really wonky and disgusting. Cornet's going to be so mad. I was not thinking clearly when I added this sticker. Now I've got to try and fix it up. Oh, you have 3 model trains? 1 passenger model train and 2 cargo trains? That's so cool. I love that. I've always been super impressed with the model train layouts as well. there's definitely like a few channels on YouTube that do like really good like model railway etc dioramas, and so super talented, so super talented. And just like a whole heap, I can't do it. I can't fix that sticker. It's just going to be wonky. We'll just live with it. It's fine for now. It's after midnight here. I can't fix a sticker at this time of night. Just going to power through. Oops. Oh, gosh. Nova's had a fall. Oh gosh. Can I get my baby dolphin? Yep. Oh. That was hard work. Okay, hang on. Nova, we've got to put your submarine back together again. Right. Okay, we'll just put the net in the bathroom for now, and then Marco, you can just stand over here. Baby dolphin, we'll tuck you in over there, and you should be safe. Oh, your partner ordered a generator, so you have options now? Yeah, that's handy. Yeah, my mum and my stepdad have a generator up on the farm as well. For those moments. For the moments when that you just need that stuff. But yeah, generally it's not been too bad for me here. There have been a few outages during the day, but more often than not, I can just duck down the road to like my brother's place. So that usually sort of is fine. Unfortunately, where my brother lives, it's on the same grid as the city. So if the power goes out there, it usually comes back on really quickly. Because you can't have the power off in the city for very long. And it is really hilarious because right where he lives are on very close to two main intersections in Perth. And it was really funny because the places over the road that side and the places over the road that side are on a different grid. So it's literally that grid where he is like the very edge of the electric grid for Perth City. So very, very handy. Cool. Yeah, it is. It's really interesting. Like, I mean, again, it's not anything that I've ever done either, so I don't know for sure. But I just find watching the videos of the people that like build the layouts, it's just so interesting. And there's like so many like different products and things like that that can be used for model train railways and those sorts of things. Yeah, and it's just like got a whole different aesthetic to it compared to Lego, which I think is really interesting. So yeah, I just think it's really cool. It's really cool. It's really interesting. Cool. All right. Oh, there's still about a dozen jugs of water from the 3-day outage sitting on the floor in the kitchen. Yeah, that could happen too. It was, yeah. There's definitely some funny stories from the farm as well. And so I know at one stage, because the power was out, a lot of the cooking they were just doing on the barbecue outside. John would have to go out and cook whatever meals on the barbecue. And then they just come in and eat on the dining room table by candlelight. And they'll be like, okay, we're off to bed now. So, yeah. Yeah, and I was also just thinking as well, Ivan, I know that there are some people like in the Lego community that also do displays at like model railway shows and things like that as well. So there's definitely like some crossover between the communities, which I think is really cool too. But yeah, that's so exciting. I'm really interested to see how you go. Yeah, oh, the castle's done. Yay, Andrew. Whoop whoop. Next one's going to be Stephanie's house. Oh my gosh, yeah, do that. Stephanie, I really love Stephanie's house. I still think that that's a really beautiful build. I know that the color palette isn't for everyone, but it's not too bad. I remember a family friend of mine was doing like what do you call it? Film at university. And so we had to do a stop motion video. And so we wanted to use like Lego fix, which was kind of cool. And so he asked if he could borrow some houses and things like that from me. Well, he didn't. His mum asked my mum, or his mum mentioned it to my mum, and my mum offered my Lego collection to him. But it was quite funny because I sent him a few pictures, and because I did say to him, I've got friends Lego, so it's not like traditional Lego, it's a bit more colourful. And I did say to him, but I can probably like tone it down a bit if you want. And I think I did end up taking some of the magenta out of Stephanie's house and added, I don't know, white or grey or something else instead, which sort of worked. Right, okay. We need 2 of these. But yeah, I think that Steph's house is gorgeous. Cool. Oh, see, heated up soup on top of the wood stove. Yeah, that'd do it. But when did you lose power? You lost power, I think, in the winter time. Yeah, whereas I think Mum and John lost their power during the summertime. So I think, yeah, for them, barbecues were probably quite enjoyable, to be honest. But yeah, I don't think that would have been as much fun in winter. But I'm glad you have a generator now. Oh, was it? Oh, May 6th. What's that, though, for you guys? Maybe February? Who knows? It was at a period in time in your life the power went out and you were having soup. Oh dear. Yeah, we don't need accuracy. Well, you don't have to worry about it anymore anyway. You've got a generator, so you do have. Oh, the first one was a typo. Okay. Oh yeah, I see that now. You weren't to write maybe. Yeah, yeah. Came out as May. Oh really? Every time your sister and her boyfriend come round, that's what you and the boyfriend talk about is model trains. Oh, that's cool. Right, so we put that here. Oh gosh. Okay, got it. Right. Cool. So February would be winter time, wouldn't it, for you guys? Winterish. Okay. Oh, and it's a huge generator. Oh, well, that's handy. Yeah. Well, that's what you want. You don't want to then have a generator that's going to run out of power as well. Cool. Oh, it fills the well house. Okay. Cool. Okay, right. Excellent. Okay, that is bag 5 done. So we've just got one more bag to go, but what's the time? Oh my gosh, it's 12:30. Okay. I think this... Oh gosh. We'll see how we go with this bag. You might not be getting a 45-minute farewell though tonight. I'm only here to see the jump and then I'm off. Okay, Robin. Thank you so much for stopping by though. Yeah, I haven't worn the orange Care Bear hoodie for a while. But I do love it. I think it's really cute. Still. I'm still very happy with my Care Bear hoodie. Okie dokie. Right, there we go. Cool. Yes, take care, Ivan. Thanks so much for stopping by. It's always good to hear what you've been up to. Yeah. Cool. Oh, Mrs. H and you are building the Friends set tonight, the multicolored apartment block thingy. Sounds good. Oh, that should be a fun one, Robin. Yeah, no, it is a bit late for me now. But it's Saturday night, so I'm staying up for a little bit longer than normal. But we'll see how I go. Oh, we've got a Leo in this set, which is lovely. So who didn't we get? We didn't get Paisley, Leanne, or Ollie in their sea rescue outfits. Oh, it's your anniversary and your gift to her. Robin, you're so sweet. I love that. That's beautiful. Yeah, that's the only challenge with storing Lego sets, Ivan, is that they just get so dusty so quickly. It's a huge frustration. Oh, hang on. Just skipping a whole heap of steps. Yay! Yeah, it was actually, I really enjoyed when I was able to have my niece on here as well, and we built Autumn's house together. That was actually really good fun. Oh, you're still here, Sleeps? You tried to have your nap, which was option number 1. Not the other thing. Yeah, I know. It's we're getting up there. Yeah, it's 4.5 hours now. I've been trying not to stream for too long because I do get a bit tired with them. So yeah, 4.5 hours though isn't too bad. It's not too bad for me. It's not great, but it's doable. But we'll see. We'll see how long this one goes for. This bag isn't a super large bag, so yeah. We shall see. We shall see how long, short, quick, fast this takes me. But yeah, I have been trying to keep my streams at like around close to 3 hours. Yeah, and I know that it has been ages since I've done a 5-hour stream. But I think that was also one of the things that was making it harder for me to stream each week, because I was so exhausted from streaming for 5 hours on a Saturday that I couldn't like catch up on sleep and rest throughout the week. So then I would be tired throughout the whole week and everything. So I was just like, no, I've got to try and you know, do my best to not try and do everything, which I have clearly failed at tonight because I have been building everything. 9 years together, known for 10 years. Oh my gosh, I know, the wonderful 10 years. It's so beautiful. It is. Right, oh, it's the last sticker as well. Whoop, whoop. And I have only done one super, super wonky sticker tonight as well, Robin. Which is, it's not great, but it's fine. It's not actually, it's terrible. It's really bad. But I'll make the most of it. So, yeah. Oh, you've checked the sets and you think that the dustiness level is about the same. Oh my gosh, Andrew. No. I really have completely been ignoring the dustiness situation down here on this shelf. Yay! Now start on option number 2, which is crochet. Oh, you're moving towards the heat wave in the Netherlands? Yeah. Yeah, Patrick mentioned that, which is, yeah, make sure that you are keeping hydrated, keep finding ways to keep cool. None of your minifigs or mini dolls should be cold. That also applies to stick figs and the stick fig dolls too. Yeah, exactly. We can't have chilly stick fig dolls. Gosh, I just completely skipped an entire page. Oh, I've skipped multiple steps. Oh, just very much going rogue tonight. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. The top of a boat really doesn't matter too much. Or does it? Okay. Oh, hairdryer might be interesting. I think the challenge with, I don't know, my immediate concern with that is that it might just blow the dust up, and then dust will just settle it again. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not taking the dust away. It's just moving the dust to a different location. Oh, Cliffy's here. Hey, Cliffy. Oh, Bricklin, earlier in the stream, before you arrived, Sleeps asked us for, she wanted to take a poll. So option number 1 was to take a nap. Option number 2 was to crochet. And option number 3 was to build a Lego set. Then there were secret options 4, 5, and 6, which actually happened. Secret option number 4 was have a coffee. Secret option number 5, I can't remember what that was now. And secret option number 6 is something else as well. So I'm not too sure where you're going with this comment, but I have a funny feeling it might be in reference to number 1s and number 2s. But fortunately, that's not what we were actually sharing. I also want to state for the record that you don't have to share that information with me. Ever. I'm perfectly happy never knowing about any of your bathroom habits. Oh yeah, just make sure that it's not strong enough to knock them over. Yeah, good point. That's fair. Just kidding. Another number 4 should join the number 2. Follow the stream. Oh yeah, that's true. You'd have to move. Yeah, okay. I get you now, Andrew. Yep. Move them, hair dry them, and then put them back. Oh, too funny. You meant the implied not needing bathrooms or stairs in Lego builds. Oh my gosh. See, it you can totally tell it's after midnight now, can't you? Oh dear. I don't understand jokes anymore. Oh dear, I love that. Yeah, you have to just you have to make sure that it's a really funny joke that goes over the top of my head, and then you have to explain it to me. So nobody else will find it funny except for me. Oh dear. But I appreciate you telling me that, Lynn, because otherwise I would have been really confused. Oh dear, yeah. No, it's me, honestly. It's this time of the night, it's totally me. Sleeps is saying, could probably crochet everywhere or anywhere. Haven't tried options number 2A bathroom and 2B stairs. Yeah. Yeah. Earlier in partway through the stream, Sleeps, I think, when you were having a quick break, /nap /cuppa. We were joking about the fact that some Lego builders like accuracy, as in they need to have functional staircases and bathrooms and toilets and all of that type of stuff in their builds. Sometimes with my builds is that it's not every house needs to have a bathroom. There's even a couple of there's actually a couple of apartments in a few of my mocks where one of my apartments is just staircases into a lounge area. There's no kitchen, no bathroom, no bedroom, but it's an apartment. It's implied that there's the rest of the house somewhere else. And then yeah, actually quite a few of mine don't have bathrooms at all. So yeah, Sloth and I were joking earlier that sometimes just the implied situation that there might be a bathroom or a toilet is enough. Oh, that wasn't a very good explanation either. I really got lost in and amongst all of that. Never mind. Don't mind me. Oh, yeah, Bricklyn's saying your joke telling is terrible. Oh my gosh, mine's getting worse as the evening goes on. Oh, the beach and the family house. Oh my gosh. Yeah. There will be some dusty ones. There will be. Oh yeah, no, you don't want you don't want container issues either. This poll's really cheering you up. It doesn't make any sense anymore though. Slaps. It's just the ramblings of me, a mad woman. building Lego after midnight on a Saturday. No, too humble. Welcome, welcome. It's so nice to have you here. I hope that you've been well. My stream has become my chat is wonderful, as always, too humble. Absolutely an amazing chat. I've lost it. I can't tell a joke anymore. I can't tell fact from fiction anymore. Don't know what's happening. I can't explain a coherent story. But we are on the last bag for this build. And I have already warned people that you may or may not get a 45-minute farewell tonight. So we'll see. We'll see how we go. I do need a walkie-talkie. I don't think I got... Oh, no, I do have one. Okay, right. Zach, you can keep hold of that one. So, yeah, I'm glad that you're here. Yeah, go and get the vacuum. You might as well do it all properly now, Andrew. Smash it out. Ooh, and as always, too humble, you are not late. You're a wizard.
A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to.
And I still can't hear them. I'm so disappointed that I've lost sound on my little memes. But I'm hoping you guys can still hear them, like you were able to last week. Right. Ooh, it is just the last of the little roofy bits. Oh, too humble. We've also been building the sea rescue stuff. So we're on to the last bag of the boat. The rescue centre was up first because we needed to have otters in our life. And they are so cute. So super cute. Then we built the sea rescue plane, which is like quite a cute and affordable set. I think it's like $20 here in Australia, which is okay. And now we're just doing the boat. So like I said, we're halfway through the 6th and final bag of the boat. So yeah, that's where we're up to. Yeah. Wizard too humble. And Sleeps was also a little bit late tonight as well. I think there's been a few late people. Oh, Bricklin, I didn't make you a wizard tonight either, did I? There's been a few of you. But I've been busy. I've been busy powering through. You'll be a wizard in the future, I'm sure, Bricklin. Right. Cool. Yep. Cool. I think we'll see if Andrew's gone off to get the vacuum. Oh, you'd love it? Well, we can make you a wizard now. Let's induct you into the Hall of Wizardry.
A wizard is never late. He arrives precisely when he means to.
So there we go. But now, Wizard Lynn. We've got a few wizards now. It's definitely the thing where I don't ever want anyone to feel bad about like missing a stream or not being able to hang out on my streams, or you know, if you're part of the replay crew or if you haven't been able to stop by for a while, I never want anyone to feel like they have to apologize. And so back in the day, I used to just say the quote, "No, you're not late. You were just a wizard," because a wizard is never late. A wizard arrives precisely when they mean to. And then eventually, I managed to get a clip. So now I just play that instead, which is awesome. Cool. No, Bricklin. Sorry, I was in the bathroom and it just tripped on the stairs. Kidding. You can't do either because they don't exist. They're just a vague memory of reality. Oh dear. Yay! Yes, thank you so much for hanging out with us, Sleeps. Enjoy your option number 10. That sounds like an amazing option. Enjoy both the hugs and the dinner. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. It's cute. But I'm so annoyed. I don't know what's happened to my StreamYard and why I can't hear them anymore. I'm frustrated about that. Okay, right. Now we need this and this. More Technic, which is not really how I was hoping to wrap up the evening. And this. Okay, and this. Cool. Oh, you didn't need the vacuum? Oh, even better. Oops. Oh, I didn't realize that all the dust went on your iPad. You shouldn't use a tablet pencil if your tablet is dusty. You might end up damaging the screen. No. Oh my gosh, Andrew, I'm so sorry. Is it okay or is it completely damaged? Oh, it's never been that dusty. Oh my gosh. Righty-o. Okay, now we've got the little clip in place. Oh, have I done this right? I don't know. This is what happens when I stream too late, is that I just start asking myself way too many existential questions. Have I done this right? What choices have I made with my life? Why am I like this? Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine, guys. We're fine. Okay, cool. Right, we need 2 of these, and we need these 2. Oh, dear. Yeah. Cool. Oh, you didn't damage, but you saw that a few people had. Oh, my gosh. Phew. Lucky. That's good. I'm glad that it's okay. Have I done this right? That needs to go. Oh my gosh, I can't. Why can't I figure this out? Okay, like that. Right. Aerials are on. Excellent. Cool. Yay. Okay, this can go on here. Whoop, whoop. Right. Okay. Cute. So we have the boat here now. Oops. Okay, hang on, guys. Okay, right, we've got the boat here. Now we put the tires in there. We've got 2 glass bottles that go in. Okay, the glass bottle bucket, and then we've got cans that go in this one. Cool. So has it been enjoyable? My gosh, thanks, Lynn. You're too kind. I think that you've been way too kind. I don't know whether or not this has been the most enjoyable stream. But thanks. Okay, and let's just pop our life vests in here. I do really enjoy live streaming though, and I really enjoy catching up with you all and chatting away and getting to know you and everything. So yeah. Oh, if you have a screen protector, it won't be a big problem since it can be replaced. Yeah, I've got a screen protector on my phone, but I still don't actually have an iPad. Right. Cool. There we go. Our lovely boat is finished. And I do actually really like that it's on wheels and not just on the upside down little round plate things, tile things. So yeah, there's our boat. There's our little submarine as well that comes with this. We've got the dolphins over here, which come with this set as well. So that's all of them. We've got the little plane, seaplane over here, which comes with the beautiful white whale, which I love. And then the Sea Rescue Center over here, which comes with Autumn on the jet ski. Oops. And the otters. And then let's put the little baby dolphin in here as well. There's the sets, which I think look awesome. I really like them. I do, at this stage, I do find the neon yellow not quite as jarring as the neon coral. But to be fair, I think that the neon coral is actually really nice. And I've seen it used in some sets in some really nice places. But I think it was just the fact that neon coral to me felt like it started to get overused. That's where I was having issues with it. Whereas now it's not. Yeah, I know. I think they all look really nice. Cool. Yeah, it does. I think that the boat looks really super cool. I really like this boat. I think it's a really nice design. I think it looks really cute. When, it looks like a boat. It is nowhere near as big as the previous sea rescue boat as well. So I think that this one's like a much more, this one would probably be an easier one to sort of like display somewhere or have sort of, somewhere. I like the concept of this set, which is all about also not only looking after like the dolphins and sea rescue and looking after the animals and all of that type of stuff, but also cleaning up the pollution. So I think that that's really cool. This seaplane is fine. It's not as I don't have as many issues with this one as what I did with the last one. So that's cool. And this set has otters in it. What more could you ask for a sea rescue set except for some cute, adorable otters that can hold paws? Yeah, I think so as well, Lynn. I think that this color combo was actually really pretty. So again, this is going to sound quite weird since I'm wearing orange, but I tend to gravitate more towards blues, greens, purples. Like that's more the color spectrum where I feel most content. Bit of pink, especially if it's like a real nice, like bluey, magenta pink as well. All of that is like my little color palette. So generally, I'm not a huge like orange, red, yellow fan. That's not really where I, fall in the colors that I prefer. Obviously, I like all colors and it's all fine. It's just a preference, and that's all it is my preference. I do know that there are people out there that love orange, that have yellow as their favorite color, all of that sort of thing as well. So it's nice to have, that sort of mix up. I think it's really nice to be able to sort of mix up the color palettes every now and again and introduce like new colors and different color combinations as well into a theme. So yeah. And like I said earlier, is because in the previous sea rescue set we had white, neon coral, teal, and navy blue. I think that having both the white and the teal is probably going to be a close enough match that these three sets wouldn't look out of place with the previous sea rescue sets. And even in saying that, it's kind of nice that we've got orange in this slot and neon coral in the previous slot, because they're not too they're not completely different. So even then I just sort of say we've got two colors are completely identical, and then we've got like one color that's not, like it's in the same tone. It's similar. Yeah, honestly, it's fascinating because it was only recently that I found out that my brother and my sister, their favorite color is orange. I was just like, who likes orange? What type of a crazy person likes orange as their favorite color? I'm related to them. That's who. Oh, in real life, you have a yellow Fiat, not a yellow house. Oh, yeah, exactly, Lynn. And that's where I just sort of go, honestly, I still think that this is like, these are absolutely beautiful. And I think it's really nice to have like the orange, even with the lavender, I think is really pretty. And even the teal and the lavender, I think look really nice as well. So yeah, like again, I just sort of think that it's really cool to match up different color palettes and put different color palettes together. And that's where I think like with these ones, I do think that they would blend in close enough with the previous Sea Rescue stuff. And I even think like with the little Otter Sea Rescue build, is that there would probably be a way to combine that with the lighthouse that we got, the Sea Rescue lighthouse that we got as well. I think you could either put it on the side or at the back or something. I don't know. Be a bit of faffing about, but you'd probably be able to do it. Any hoozles? That's where we're up to tonight. So next week, let's build some more friend stuff. I don't know what, because there's lots to choose from. So potentially we've got the botanical greenhouse, and this probably won't be big enough to do in one stream, but I also still have the wildflower bouquet to build. So I kind of went, maybe we could build both of these in one stream. I think that would be kind of cool to do friends and then more flowers. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. I do have the community kitchen, but I'd love to build that with the community center. So do all of that in one stream. And then we also have the water park as well. So we can probably, this one would probably just be in one stream. So we just need to do that one all together in one big hit. And then I do also have the Little Mermaid clamshell as well, but we'd probably need to split that in 2 streams. So I'm thinking that we might leave that one for a little while because we have just done Unity Street across 2 streams. So it's nice to be able to finish a whole set or 2 in one. Cool. Yeah, I know. We're finished. Yeah, really happy with these. I think that they're all super cute. I know not everyone is into sea rescue stuff. I know that this isn't everyone's sort of thing, but I've always enjoyed the jungle rescue and the sea rescue stuff. And I was really excited to see these and see how they compared to the previous lot as well. I think that all the animals that are really cute. I really like the recolor with the dolphins, with the navy blue. I really like the recolor of the white whale. I think that that's so cute as well. The otters. Otters are so adorable. Everyone just needs to get some of those otters, honestly. If you're ever feeling sad and blue, just have 1 or 2 Lego otters on standby. That's all you need. Love the water park. Shall we try and do the water park then next week? I think I'd really like to do that one soonish as well. It's too humble. Before you jumped in, we were saying that I think because we got the leaked images of the water park first, is that the water park almost feels like old news in the Lego community. But I think that it's such a beautiful set, and I'm really curious to see how all the mechanical features and everything work. Whatever I want, thanks, Slot. Slot's just going, you've got 2 minutes, you've got 90 seconds to wrap things up before it's a 5-hour stream. Oh, yeah, no. I think that it would have to be unofficial connections. It would have to be having a look at them, seeing how they might fit together, and then probably taking apart whole sections and then rebuilding them together. It would be a complete modification situation. Yeah. Cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's not worry about the space-time continuum either. In my Lego universe, that doesn't exist. My Lego universe, we don't worry about stairs, timelines, bathrooms, all of that. We just give that a wide berth. Yes, exactly. We're going completely rogue. Let's not say illegal. Call the Lego police. Yeah, they don't exist in my universe either. The best that you can do is either call Supergirl or Batgirl. We've got them. We've got DC superhero girls, and that's it. Love you, Sloth. Love you, Brickland. Yes. Yeah. Try your best to do YouTubey things, and one day potentially I might end up getting to 1,000 subscribers. But fortunately, I'm extremely blessed by having the best subscribers ever already. Sloth City Police got defunded, as they should be. We don't need them. Sloth City is a place full of joy and happiness and, unity, bringing together different creatures from across the universe. That's all we need. That's all we need in the world. Alrighty, so next week, I'll do my best to remember to build the water park next week, but who knows? I might feel like, oh, that's true. Well, are they a police officer or are they in fancy dress? We don't know. Apparently, they heard that in a parallel universe, there's this thing called police officers. Yeah, they direct traffic. That's it. They're just there to look after traffic and make sure that they're the hug police. Just there to give out hugs. That's how it works in my universe. We don't need police officers when we've got Wonder Woman. What can I say? They just hang out at the donut shops. They give out hugs. They make sure that the animals can cross the road safely. Mind them. Exactly. I think that this is one of the things that I have always loved about people having Lego cities is we can create whatever we want within our Lego universe. So I love the fact that there are some Lego cities that are extremely realistic. They've got all the modulars, it's all got the roads, like what you were saying, Brickland, like all the road plates. They've got street lights, they've got vendors, they've got parking lots, they've got construction when new things are being built and all of this sort of stuff. But then they also have the Daily Bugle and like Bruce Wayne Manor, and you just go, okay. It's an extremely realistic Lego city, but we also have superheroes. And I remember years ago, Andrew, years and years ago, when I was first thinking about putting my Lego city together, because I was going through and I was just going, oh my gosh, okay, so let's have a residential area, and then it would be really fantastic to have a beachfront area where it's like a little promenade, where we've got all the beachy type shops and cafes and things like that then you take the steps down to the beach and we've got the different boats out there and blah blah blah. And obviously that was when I also had built my mermaid lagoon. So I was like, clearly in my Lego City universe, mermaids exist. And then I was just like, oh, but it would also be really cool to be able to have like Merida from Brave in her castle, like up and around, you know, in the mountain. And so then I was just like, okay, so then we've also got Disney princesses. And then I just sort of, I remember at one stage I was having a look because there were some really nice city police sets because there was a whole like thing with the police dogs, and I was just like, oh my gosh, the Lego police dogs, like the little Alsatians, are so beautiful. I was just like, oh my god, they're so cute. I, you know, should have police in my city. And I think around about that time, we also got our first Lego Friends hospital. And so quite a few city builders were just like, oh my gosh, we haven't had a city hospital for years. So they were getting the Friends hospital and modifying that to put into their cities. And so then I was just like, I wonder if there's a way in order to time to leave. Sorry, Axel. I'm almost finished. Or not. I don't know. Anyway, but then I came to the conclusion that I had the DC superhero girls, so I didn't really need fire or police because they would just manage all those crises. Yes, Sloth. See, you've got a bunch of retired superheroes as well, along with the aliens, robots, and androids. And who knows what aliens, androids, and robots are capable of as far as policing and preventing crimes concerned. I don't know. Axel's really wrapping me up. Yeah, no, it's right. It's right. You're right, Axel. I do have to go. Okay, next week we'll build a friend set, probably the water park, but who knows? We'll see how I feel on the day. As always, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I truly appreciate it. I can't believe you listen to me ramble on for this long about nonsense every single week. And you even join in with the nonsense, which is even better because then I just know that I found my people. So, yeah. Oh, you've got 2 police officers in the city. One belongs to a set. Oh, a second. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Yes, have a lovely weekend as well, Bricklin. Thank you so much for stopping by as well. Thanks, Sloth. Love you too. Love you all. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, no matter what you're doing. Yeah, I just love and appreciate you all. Nighty night.